There. And now I should be able to listen to myself. Also, there's a massive delay for some reason. There. And now I should be able to listen to myself. Okay, it feels very awkward. But it works. Okay, can I even see everyone participating? I can. Alright. Okay, that's really good. I'm gonna reduce the sound of the microphone a little bit. I'm gonna increase that. And I think we are set. All I need to do is go here. And let's go. So this is not going to be needed anymore. OBS can stay here comfortably and we can have a good time.
Administrator has arrived.
Fuck, I forgot to change the language.
You've arrived. What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held up. Originium.
A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
Okay, give me one quick moment.
Originium is the pillar of life, the link that connects everyone. This expedition must not fail.
Okay. Step 1, switch to WASD because it didn't fix this. Settings. Voice. Give me the nice. Device load is low. I have everything on the. This game is so well optimized, no matter what one might say about Endfield. Text language, voiceover. JP. On we go. Please. AG, come on. I don't need to know. I don't need.
永遠に動き続ける遥かなる生命災いを起き滅びを生み争いは100年以上も続いているアンゲラスが次々と湧いてくる先へ進もうこの程度で止められることはない
安心して次はないからさっさと潰すよ決めるよ
Alright. The Leah flowers.
医師ボヒ孤独な魂が背負うにはあまりにも荷が重いあなたは投げ出す選択をしなかった
A massive origin enemy in the background. Greetings, Mr. Rivis. Wait, actually, are you in the Discord? You're in the Discord, aren't you? Give me 1 sec. You're not in the Discord? Do you want to join the Discord, Mr. Rivis? I don't mind it. Alright. Streaming. Oh fuck. I am on streaming Endfield. I am fucking QWERTY, so obviously I'm not used to it. Well, I'm sort of used to it, but I need to get used. I don't even know how the audio bouncing is. I think it's probably a bit too loud.
I got the notification.
Yeah, it would. At least there is one person. I think I can show it. Wait, no. I had some technical issues to setting up the stream. In my OBS, I can't even see how many people are watching for some reason. I think I'm missing some plugin or something. That's something that can be fixed.
Yeah, for the first minute I was on your stream, I couldn't hear anything either.
Yeah. It was weird, but that's fine enough.
Yeah. In my first Endfield, I got a full pot 6 Antle and the 6-star they're giving out to everyone for free.
Dead, yeah. I mean, no 6 stars allowed, not even weapons.
Fair enough.
Because by doing so, I'm just, I'm solving so many problems for myself because I don't have to worry about pulls, I don't have to worry about the gacha, and I don't have to worry about power creep because the 5 star is going to stay at a balanced level.
Plus, I'm mostly using 5 stars right now, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. The five so far. The 5 stars have been what's really interested me in this game. The 6 stars are fine, but none of them particularly stood out to me. Besides like returning characters, but
Yeah.
none of my particularly favorite characters have been brought over yet.
Wait, I could also stream Endfield on Discord. No, I'm thinking. Like, will my internet survive? I don't know, but
Probably not the best idea.
I don't know. You tell me. Or I should actually just be like, oh, you want to watch me? Just go on my YouTube, pump out my numbers. I need them.
That's what I'm doing.
All right,
Standing in
all right,
you're in the
all
radar
right,
right now.
all right.
Here, take a like.
Gossamer of Nostalgia envelops you. What is daily listening? Carl Sick, Teresa, Scout, Ace, Outcast, Whitesmith. Funny is that they referenced Whitesmith because even in Outcast we don't actually know her, but I know her from a manga. Wait, I know they mentioned some names the first time around in close beta test. Boulder Crusty, Yelena, Kristen Wright. Yelena is Frost Nova. Kristen Wright. Velkin is. What the fuck is Velkin?
Who was it then?
Wait,
White Smith.
every breath in the nation.
I don't know.
Velkin. Wait, there is another. Because the first time I didn't check everyone. What's the different with it?
Alright.
Relkin, are you cheating? You're using the wiki. Cheating
Yes.
is allowed. Cheating is allowed. There it is.
He's an NPC from the chapter 16 apparently.
Oh, so we didn't get it just yet. All right.
Yeah.
You cannot remove his name, but triggers in the sorrow. You try to bring back. They don't name the names. They don't tell you who it is. Also, the icon is supposed to be white on a white background. Good luck finding all the tomes.
Oh, there was more than 2? Oh no. I may have made a permanent account damage for myself.
Oh. What could you put? What could possibly count as permanent account damage?
I didn't see all the tomes.
Oh no! Law forever lost. They're at least free. At least free.
There's an invisible wall there.
Okay. Alright. The first time around, I kind of screwed up the part where you need to destroy the sword. So let's see if I can actually manage. Alternatively, I could just be like, don't do anything, just see what happens. I mean, new run, a new opportunity to break things, which is nice. My construct. You know what? Missed opportunity. They should make it so that some of the names, the epitaphs, that you don't remember are written in Sokka's transcript. Or Sakura's script, whatever. So, you know the weird squares and triangles. Because no one except the absolute hardcore law masters will be able to actually decipher anything. I would have at levitate, give it up.
今のうちに腕を破壊して
Dodge it. Too easy. Wait, does she do anything? Eat less so far. Let's keep it that way. Nope, not allowed. Still hitless.
力が暴走している全てを出し尽くして
君はここで
Alright. Actual challenge.
目の前止めないと死が岸へと迫り来る
Wait, we don't actually have control of Suture during schedules.
Mm. Oh no. Wait, no. You're doing a no 6-star run, right?
Yeah,
Administrators considered a 6-star.
administrator is indeed considered a 6-star. I'm still putting in a rule of well, if you're required to use them, then obviously you can't stop it.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Even at the challenge runs, I've seen these kinds of games where people go anal about that kind of stuff is and put themselves through like comical misery is actually genuinely insane. Like I remember, or one time a guy was doing a run in Warframe where he had to use a specific weapon, but he needed to progress a bit before he got the weapon. So his solution was that you do 1 damage whenever you slide into enemies.
Yeah,
And it doesn't count as no
that kind
damage
of
track.
thing. There is someone that I watch sometimes called Proxygate Tactician, who does a bunch of challenge runs for Baldur's Gate 3, for example, and it's more ridiculous than the last. It's always bloody ridiculous to go like, okay, so today you can only use these specific actions. You can only use jump, and you have to beat the entirety of Baldur's Gate 3. It's like, are you serious? He actually does it.
Yeah.
In the facility.
Just the amount of like
No, this is mine. I keep it to myself. Whatever. I mean, I could I think you can still do some interesting challengings. Like, I guess it less solo 5-star it less could be a thing for some of the bosses. Just by itself is already a pretty good challenge. You actually have to know the mechanics and you can't just burst down the boss, so...
Yeah.
I also need to find out what team composition I'm going for, because it's... I did use Endmain for during the closed beta test, and the rest was 5-star. I'm gonna try something a bit different. I used a lot of Electro.
思い出した
Whoa.
あなたは
エンドフィールドの管理人
あなたは
僕は
Yeah, I did play a bit of the game last night when it came out for me, but it was like relatively late, so I only got to like the end of the tutorial before not the end of the tutorial, like the end of like the actual combat, the initial combat phase of the tutorial. But before the factory building tutorial.
I really want to see if they've done something for the tutorials, because they did make an announcement that they took this in, well, not necessarily they took this into account, but they did say, hey, we've heard your feedback. We know that the tutorials are too much. I do think they might change something. For example, the first zipline, I think there was something that actually interrupts you.
少し弱
I think they just made it so that it doesn't actually interrupt. It's something that shows up at the bottom of the screen, but it's not a complete pause. Also, Monster is here. And now we know it's Monster.
Yeah. She changed she dyed her hair to look more like Keltsit.
She became old. I mean, to be fair, she is at least 152 years older. Probably like closer to 200.
One of my only real big issue right now is I don't like the control customization. Not sure.
What control customization? There is no control customization. I can't even play it on ASRT. I have to switch to QWERTY because it's basically in WASD to move.
The amount of times I started fights and then just kind of stood there because I'm so used to changing my basic attack button to the trigger is honestly kind of funny.
My monster is no longer.
Yeah, usually I have my basic attack button set to right trigger and my dodge set to X, so it's a bit awkward to get used to
ここは
not doing those things.
OMVD3 号エンドフィールド工業の拠点で私たちの家でもあります
D シャンを
D シャンが
フィールド
Endfield.
深呼吸して大丈夫ですそのリミッターで体調を保てます10年
You know, I kind of like how limited the movement is in this game compared to like the other open world gotchas. It makes you like, sure, all the movement and flying around you can do in other open world gotchas is fun, but are you really interacting with the terrain at that point a lot of the time? You're able to just kind of ignore most of it and just climb up it or fly up it.
Eh,
エンド
Regardless
フ
of-
ィールドの観察官です
not so much.
あなたが慣れるまでそばにいますあなたはエンドフィールドのリーダーであり最も大切な存在でした
It also helps with like puzzle making as well, since the fact that you're kind of locked to the ground a bit. It means that they don't have to find weird workarounds to keep you from just bypassing the puzzle.
That's
I think I
it.
might have.
あなた
Yeah,
に
I think I might have figured out how to bypass one of the puzzles, but I'm not sure.
I mean, you can bypass some of them with zip lines, and the fact that some people, because you still have the shared facilities, unless you changed it, but if you still have the shared facilities, I had a situation where I was a bit confused, and there was someone that decided to put a zip line. And it's like, oh, this thing? Yeah, just use a zip line, go up top. It's like, oh. I mean, it's possible, but it's like, should it be done? Is it that one cutscene where there's a guy with the glasses? Is it that guy? Yes.
Yeah, there was one puzzle I encountered where, in order to get to the chest, I think I was supposed to run a power source and turn off the laser thing to it, but I just found a way to jump over it.
Do do.
ここが私たちの拠点、科学技術を結集したオリジニウムを動力とする宇宙作業船リージャン号です。かつて絶体絶命の危機に直面したリージャン号は管理人の指揮で窮地を脱しました。それ以来省電力状態で低軌道を周回しています。少しずつ船を修復し、そして技術開発も進めて。
ごめん、何も覚えてない。
大丈夫ですよ。管理人、こちらへ。
It is a good time that I can finally just play without having to try and break the game every 3 seconds.
Yep.
I don't have to take myself seriously anymore. I'm no longer a beta tester. And the field.
この星の景色は壮観でしょ。
記憶の中で見たことがある。これは
タロ2、
The aura.
私たちの故郷です。
We don't even mention the aura. At no point during the story we mention aura, the aura at the North Pole. It's only in the lower archives.
星と呼ばれますが、厳密には衛星なのです。
Oh, what do you think of the current event in base Arknights right now?
The what base? Where? Which base are they?
The boss fight in the current event right now in OG Arknights.
You mean the Jesselton 2.0?
あなた
Yep.
が身につけ
He wants, yeah, where you try to duel him, he teleports through your operators and then just dies to all your ranged operators without doing anything.
He just stands there menacing me.
I tried to duel him with my Viviana, but he just teleported through her, then walked in and then just got sniped to death by Lemwin
あなたの協約オリジニウムには
without doing it,
特別
but
な
walking
意
in
味が込まれているは
circles.
ずです。
Usually events, I do all events with a trust squad until I can't anymore. Usually because there are a bunch of like sometimes E0 level 1 and E1 operators. And this time I did the boss fight after the second try. And it's not even the boss that was the issue, it's just some
オリジ
random...
ニウムがなければ
I think the
Yeah,
guys,
I
the
fucking
spinners.
動力源となり、
Yep.
人々
I
はアーツ
took
の礎
3 tries because the first time I ignored the bouncer things for too long and they all spawned in and I couldn't kill them all in time before they overwhelmed me and just leaked. And then the second time I did do it pretty easily, but for some reason my auto deploy wasn't working. So
Wait.
I just redid it
戦争により
again.
最初の拠点は破壊されてしまいました。
Wait a second, this is new.
価値はしたものの、失ったものは大きかった。
Is it not?
I
Is it?
don't know, I wasn't paying attention to the story mode in the beta.
あなたはエンドフィールドを導き、協約オリジニウム技術とその完成形、協約コアを開発しました。
Protocol automation.
それを作った。
はい。
Is it?
文明地帯全域に展開する計画も進行中です。そして工業の発
Please tell me what the special mission is. Please tell me.
使命があります。
Please. We need to know. We need to know.
別な使命。
Thank you, Administrator.
生命の再起動。 あなたを目覚めさせたこと、そしてすべての使命と計画も、ある重要な依頼主が残した初号指令に基づいています。
依頼主は
あなたです。
I say I have nothing to say about the opening, like, it's good. Apart from the memory loss because I'm annoyed.
Yeah.
今管理人はそばにいる？ええ。フィオナ、どうしたの？最高警戒警報。
On the bright side,
着陸予定地点。
I know with the beta test, I know where to set my expectations. So I know, well, I'm not gonna say I know what to expect from the story. I have my expectations set really low for the story.
まず着陸地点付近の通信
But that also
To be
means
fair, the
any
Arctic's opening
improvement.
story wasn't.
通信障害。
Yeah, but even this, it's not a good excuse. You can't say, oh yeah, but the honest story was bad.
かなり強い。
They had writers working on it for like 7 years. They can't make up a good story. They can't write down a good story, even at the start.
いろんな方法で連絡したけど全部応答なし。10日後に管理人を中枢基地に連れて行く計画だったけど。
Greetings, sir.
フィオナ、今すぐ出発するわ。
Um,
今？ちょっと急いで確認する。
I will send you after the cinematic if you don't mind.
干渉が出てる。ガイドなしでの緊急連絡は誤差の可能性も高い。基地付近に着陸するしかなさそうだね。中枢基地には新主任もアンドリーさんもいる。現場の指揮は取ってくれているはず。応答がなかったとしても、中枢基地に連絡はそのまま続けて。今すぐ私が向かうと。それからチェンには基地で合流したいとも伝えて。了解。
Operator Chen. Operator Chen. Alright.
座標確認。目標地点4号予知。準備完了。
Okay.
行きましょう。
What banners to pull for? Actually, let me take a look at the upcoming banners as well. Upcoming banner, because I need to remind myself of what there is. Upcoming banners in Outnights. What do we have? We have one for Vina Victoria, which I do not recommend. There's a joint operation with some good picks in there. Logos, Monster, Ray, and Ascalon. There should be one for Sakiko, who is a really good Lord Guard. Basically phones, but much better for most people. So Saki is a good pick. I would not recommend Mantra, not because she's a good operator, but if you have not been playing for a while, she's going to require you to have Dragodia to really be good, and you probably don't have her. So yeah, I'd say Sakiko, so they have a Mirika collab, and possibly the joint operation, depending on which operators you're missing. And there's also the Silver Ash Altar banner who is about to show up. I think the rest is fine. It's something very fast, just a very quick evaluation, depending on if you need a strong carry.
管理人、私から離れないでください。
As for the kernel, if you don't have Woody, QB, and Unictus, I would say you don't need any of these operators unless you're doing some very specific things, at which points you can just use a supported it. Because Woody is, she's a good operator for some very specific use cases. QB is also not great for daily content. She's absolutely insane for the kind of shit I do, but it's because I'm a fucking masochist. But yeah, I think you can skip the kernel banner for the most part. What you can do is just wait until you get like 10 pulls and just get the guaranteed 5 stars, and then once you see that you get either the guaranteed 5 star or guaranteed 6 star, you just move on. Alright. Let's see. Back to Endfield. Actually, can we switch? The start of 5 star only?
大丈夫ですか？怪我は？
Wizardel, Logos, Shu, Ella, not much else.
私も大丈夫です。
Let me compare to what we have?
歩いていくしかないようですね。アンゲロスがこんなところにまで。想定より厳しい状況になっているようです。
I think it would stand here by my recommendations. Saki, the editing banner. Oh yeah, the orienting. Oh right, the orienting banner can have some operators that change because on CN it's always 6 operators, six stars, but it can change pretty regularly. Usually, it's never quite the same when it comes to global. I've been saying it also depends on what you want to do. If you're just sticking to limited content. Okay. If you're doing Ascension 15, if you want to build for CC and Array, Monster is definitely a great pick. And she's going to be relevant for quite some time. For Array, she has some funny bugs, but she's still going to be a universally useful operator. If that's what you're looking for, I think you can still use Saki because she is still going to absolutely delete everything in IS. As for... Yeah, I think Silver Ash Altar should have some use cases for CCB in the future. Because it does many things. It does a lot of things. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't show up in CCB 5, I mean. Alright.
それほどまで熱烈に歓迎する必要はない。
Oops.
I do like Monster though. She does a lot of things. She can
Yeah.
buff your attack speed, mass heal your units, or become a DPS though.
数基地と連絡が取れない。
I did hear some people say she hard power creeps some Celtic, but I honestly kind of disagree with that just due to the fact that Monster's not.
Yeah.
But she's not on the field constantly, so she can't lane hold on her own as much as Celtic can.
Yeah. Only exception is if you have like if you're an IS with a bunch of SP on deploy. Oh, and funny thing, in Array, I think it's not just because of Array CC. I just generally think it's because of the mechanics. But when I use her S3 in Array, if she starts on a battlement, when her skill ends, she just fucking disappears. Goes. Poof. I'm like, what?
Though, to be fair with the kind of lane holding thing I said, Celtic takes 2 deployment slots, so you can really just deploy a random blocker with Monster and still be fine. You're just using a squad slot, but...
I mean, she still use 4S2 as well for the attack speed.
残りの敵も倒してしまいましょう。
Celtic has a May costume and Monster doesn't have that yet, so...
Any... So, fun fact, wait, can I... No, not yet.
丈夫なロープ。
Please, please, tell me there's not a tutorial to activate the rope. Please. There is... Wait. I mean, there is a tutorial to activate the rope, but you can just ignore it. Thank you! Thank you, HG! They've learned!
シンシに連絡が取れない。もういい。早く逃げよう。
このロープを使ってみませんか？高すぎますかね？
気にしてる場合じゃない。死にたいの。早く何かこっちに来る。
Ah! And there should be a chest right here. Yes! Goodies, goodies, goodies.
何か音がしなかったか？空に何かあれは。アンカーだ。すぐ基地へ報告しろ。みんなついてこい。こっちだ。急げ。
Okay. Spoiler alerts, kind of. Apparently, they have added law for the bone crushers. Which...
And
It's not much, but it's still better than what we had before. Which is to say absolutely nothing.
早く制
They're living punching bags.
I mean, I don't expect them to have completely changed them in the meantime. But at least they're adding lore.
Just feel like they were holding
At
back on that
least.
stuff
突破しなければ
Okay,
during the beta just for spoiler reasons, but
okay, combo skills.
無形戦術を取りましょう
I think. Wait.
援護します
Yeah.
この勢いでタイミングを合わせればより強い攻撃を発動できますでは一気に片付けましょう管理人じゃあはあ今日援護しますこの勢いで
終わらせん
急所
さっさと潰すよ
競争襲撃開始温熱
Oh, JJ.
被害はかなり深刻ですね中枢基地はシン主任がしっかりと管理をしていますそれでも制御を失っているならばみんな無事だといいのですが管理人あそこに
There was also a beautiful piece of feedback I gave to Enfield, which is I evilly doubt that they introduced it with the direction they're going, but I basically said tutorials should be failable. Because I spent the entire time trying to kill Pelika during the during the entirety of the start of Valley 4.
what?
I tried to murder Pelika at the start of Valley 4 during the beta test. And I failed! Because it turns out you can't actually die. You just get stuck at 1 HP.
Ah, fair enough.
標的を確認
ペリカ監察官、本当に助かりました。防衛線が破られ、一体どうなることかと。
無事でよかった
I'm trying to think of ways I could completely break what I've been doing. I really wanna
一つ落下し、
go around in Enfield and bring a bunch of relays everywhere and just abuse turrets a lot more than I did the first time around.
数が多く、警備課もそろそろ限界でし
I
ょう。
remember there was a scene in the opening where we did that, where the game had you do that.
ところで、
Yeah.
監察官、
It's actually not turret that we saw anywhere else in the test.
管理人？噂の
The Administrator?
ですか？
Da. The Administrator? Wait.
これは失礼いたしました。管理人にお会いしたことがないオペレーターがほとんどですから、目覚めたと聞いて憶測も飛び交い、D ジャン号から連絡を受けて歓迎会の準備をと。
Do you know of Tobo?
数日のうちに襲撃とは。
No, of who?
とは思いませんでした。
Toboru, he basically started a bit of a drama with the Dodge controversy
どれくらい
that kind of exploded.
詳細は把握できてい
He released a video, 1 hour and a half long.
警備課の対応
I watched almost all of it, didn't have quite time for the very end.
The death knell of gotchas or
No-
something like that.
Yeah, the Death Knell was his initial one, but he has released another one more recently, presenting Enfield more as a wasted opportunity. I kind of agree with his feedback, but I'm also in a position where I go like, yeah, but a lot of those things can still be somewhat fixed in the future. None of them. But there is a lot of work to be done. I still think Enfield is going to be a good enough experience.
は敵を片付ける
The funny thing is, you should not play gacha games as gacha games.
避難させるよう誘導します
ありがとうございます。とても心強いです。お手数をおかけして申し訳ありません。
そういえばアンドレイさんを見かけないけれど今どこに
まったく、あのじいさんと来たらまたヒーロー気取りさ。いつもこうだ。自分の命より仕事の成果の方が大事なんだってさ。もしアンドレイを見かけたら 縛ってでも中央制御タワーに連れ戻してもらえませんか？基地の中でここが一番安全ですから。
ええ、必ずアンドレイさんを連れて帰るから安心して。旧工場にあるアンカーからアンゲロスが生み出されているようです。まずはこちらの対処が必要ですね。行きましょう。
I'm still trying to think why the fuck they decided to be like, hey, we should bring our admin just woke up from 10 years of sleep. Let's bring him in the middle of a fucking battlefield.
アンカーの弱点は安定化コアです。それを壊せば構造全体が崩れるはずです。コア自体は脆いものですが、問題はアンカー付近にいるアンゲロスの群れ。厳しい小型アンゲロスの群れ。止めないと。標的を確認。押し援護します。この勢いで
終わらせん。
競争。
We're winning!
あと2匹、あと少しです。
みんな大丈夫？
ペリカ監察官、よかった。アンカーが落ちてきて屋内に避難してなんとかこの場を守り抜いて。ですがここで負傷者の手当てをしなければ。待ってください。あなたたちも怪我をしていますね。ここは強化の栽培場所です。強化粉末から薬を作ることができますし、作り方も簡単なんですよ。少し持って行ってください。きっと
Eating! Okay, but still moves. Why you do this? Yeah, we still have the issue that if I don't read at all and I just click on where there is the shiny hand telling me, hey, this is where you need to click, I can still progress just fine, which is obviously an issue later on.
これで一安心です。私はここに残って負傷者の
That shouldn't be a thing.
その後
Guys, yeah.
数が多くなっています。迅速に対処して先に進みましょう。
終わらせん。
Oh, stabilizers. Actually, let me... So, this is a ranged enemy. Let me listen just... Yeah. I think they haven't solved the range projectile issue.
これがアンカーです。けれど、コアが見当たらない。
Like, the enemies still have this thing where it's pretty easy to tell whether you're being targeted or not.
アンカーが動いていることを示す一般的な
Like, obviously if you are just one enemy, that's okay, but
構造図を見たこと
I'm like,
確か旧工場エリアの地下には通路があった。構造的にも安定していたはずです。そこを通って直接アンカーのコアを破壊しに行きましょう。
alright, alright. Give me the lore. Give me the lore. Where's the lore? I want the lore. Where is it? Give it. There's no lore, not here.
ノブレーカー、どうしてここに？
The Bone Crushers. It's the Bone Crushers! Ah! No, not again! It's time to get la creatura! La creatura acquired.
管理人ありがとうございます。それにチェンも助かったわ。どう？さっきの技良かったよね。
I'm here to bring you down. You can use a better, more stable landing. Because it's true.
おお、管理人なかなか鋭いね。実はさっきちょっと慌てちゃってさ。とにかく次はもっとすごいのを見せるね。あ、改めて管理人、私はチェン戦友。強い敵なら全部私に任せて。
Well met. Pleasure working with you.
エリカからも聞いてたんだ。
Not Paimon.
管理人の話するとき毎回ほんと止まらなくってさ。まずはとにかくアンドレイさんの状態を確認しないと。
Mr. Andre is fine.
アンドレイさん大丈夫？
Yeah, he is.
試作モデル敵はいないみんなは
What? Wait, what the fuck was that sound?
本当に戻ってきたんだね怪我はない10日後の予定じゃなかったっけそれにそんなのまでつけてとにかく会えて嬉しいよ管理人俺たちは成功したんだ10年もかかっちゃったけどある課題ついに突破口が見えたんだプッチーニとポポフもこれで報われるよずっと残念がってたからこの話を直接管理人に伝えられなかったこと
Hmm.
アンドレイさんはエンドフィールドの技術専門家でここに
God
駐在している。
damn it.
そして修正
Oh
工
no.
学システムのエンジニア責任者でもあります。
There. I have just had an unfortunate incident. I'll
急に
send you a screenshot.
まさか管理人
No, you can't have taken permanent account damage again. It's not possible.
No, it's not permanent account damage.
あんまりだなんでいつもこんなまったく
Is there a genuine case of permanent account damage in Endfield?
後でまた説明します。
I don't
アンド
know.
レイさん、なぜ？
俺は旧工場エリアにアンカーが落ちたのを見て試作モデルが無事か
I mean, I guess if you want all the lore, yeah, but apart from this.
Here's what happened.
そこ。
これは俺だけの作品じゃないんだ
Okay, let me see.
友人が預けてくれた試作モデルだから助けてくれて本当に感謝するよ
Oh,
それから今はアンカーを
ah, the classic.
アンゲロスが湧いてくることはなくなった復旧を急がないと
私たちに任せて。それから新主任がすぐ中央制御タワーに戻るようにと言っていました。
ちなみに
Time to go place another power line. Time to go place another thing.
そうね。
Unnecessary sacrifice for the good of the factory, for we must grow the factory.
新主任のところも助けが必要みたいですね。
みんなは先に向かってくれ俺はここでもうちょっと機械のチェックをしてから行くよ
I'm curious.
アンドレイさんのことはチェンに任せて先に新主任のところに行きましょう。
Me.
ランドブレーカーは
Global prioritization, social media milestone, escape pod, event rewards, delivered. Oh yes, also the code redeems. The code redeems! And the good thing is, I don't know if you check EF resources. You have checked EF resources, haven't you?
Have I checked the what?
EF resources.
EF resources? I don't.
I've been
That-
working so hard on it. Why you've not? Because you can just go here. It's somewhere in I think it's account. Wait. Codes can be redeemed in game from settings, platform and account, and exchange codes. And you can just do this.
Ah, I see it now.
And you can get some cool rewards. You get a few. There we go. Another one. Another one. And the last one. So there are 4 codes. Yeah, 4 codes. If you see some more codes, they might be for CN only because they got like, I don't know, like 6 extra for some reason. CN
I wonder if we're going
favorites.
to get if we're going to get bonus pulls for because of the PayPal incident.
Oh yeah, I think okay. I think from what I've seen, for what some people have said, not only do they get refunded, but they also get to keep everything. So if they actually got an absolute shit ton of pulls, they get to keep everything.
As a story for the hassle of nearly bankrupting you and ruining your life.
Boom.
Okay, game. Where do I input these codes?
してすぐのことだった。
Settings, platform, exchange code. Okay.
そんなタイミングで私たちは思って
Wait.
いる以上に
I want to see. Is there lore somewhere? Is there lore somewhere? I want the lore. I've been fighting for the lore. Wardle, I have in the description of the video, there is a link to the Cookie Kaze Discord. I'm a helper there, and we have a bunch of channels both for Arknights and Endfield. So if you want to play Endfield, in EF resources, at the very bottom, there are the 4 codes, and there are a bunch of guides. And there are a bunch of other tools, so feel free to join, it's cheap.
この近くに跳躍コアを設置し稼働テストをする予定でしたが被害状況がこれほどまでと
Also, we have cookies.
先に注
We also have a murderous cat. I won't say who it is. Okay, can I do this?
We have 2 entropies over here.
Oh wait, I don't know this.
I like the all-field gift code.
Oops. Whee. I still haven't made a poll about which entropy I should be using. I still have to choose between like biblically accurate entropy, demonic entropy. Oh, that's good enough.
Oh wait, this is actually a lot of a random that they're giving out right now. That's like over 2,000 of it.
Yeah, it's quite a bit. Wait, is there a chest? Oh yeah, there is batters in the chest. There's batters in the chest. Warp. Ah! Platforming, my only weakness. You know what they should do with most pop-ups like this? Just have the same things they did with rope, where it's like, hey, here's a pop-up where you can learn about this mechanic if you wish to click, but if you don't care about it, you can just not click and you're good. Imagine this. That'd be great. That'd be magical. Who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Hey. Oh. Okay. platforming my only weakness. Let's see. Will I fail again? Not this time. I learned my lesson. Oh, 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 oh. Are you telling me there's no secret? Are you telling me there's no secret here? No.
There's an Arlene over there.
Take a look at this. Take a look at this. This is, they have crates in place specifically so that you can enter, and they don't put anything at the back. Not even some random ass chest. It's like, why? Why do this? Give it to me. Hello, Jim.
I don't know, maybe it's a commentary on the futility of existence or some shit.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there is Art Knights as a name. I want to read the story and get depression. That's why we're reading this kind of stories.
ランドブレーカーがこんなに
Hardship builds character, hardship builds character, hardship builds character, hardship builds character.
What doesn't kill you make you stronger. And builds
When
character.
when you do a workout but you're not sore in the morning.
煙の上がっている範囲を広く一帯が占拠されていました
Where do I
周辺はアンゲロスだらけです。ここまで侵入してくるとは兆候もありませんでした。一体どうやって。
さっきのランドブレーカーは先行部隊だったということね。新種に他に新しい情報はある？
警備課が可能な限り情報を集めてきてくれました。お二人に共有します。
Okay. I think... Oh, where's this first?
後の立て直しには苦戦している現状です。負傷者も多く、電力も復旧していません。予備回線もアンゲロスに破壊され、機能のほとんどが停止。襲撃を行ったのはボーンクラッシャーだと確認されました。狙いは全くわかりませんが。でも、このタイミングというのは偶然だとはとても。このまま放置すれば、強薬コアの設置をすることは厳しくなります。強薬共振タワーでオリジニウムを活性化し、強制的に電力を確保する方法がありますが、消費エネルギーが。
いいえ、まだ方法はある。強薬コアなら
The factory must grow.
強薬コアから共振タワーに電力を供給するということですか。
ええ、修正工業システムを使えば中継ラインも作れる。強薬共振タワーがあれば基地にも余裕が生まれるはず。
途中かなりの数のランドブレーカーがいるはずです。少しでも戦力を削ぐことができれば。
へへん、簡単だよ。私がいるんだからさ、管理人も見たよね。ランドブレーカーくらいちょいっとやっちゃうよ。
俺も年を取って戦うのは無理でも強薬コアのことなら力になれる。
しかし敵が多いことに変わりはありません。計画の練り直しが必要では。
安心して新種に。私はエンドフィールドの観察官であり、そしてエンドフィールド危機対策班の一員でもある。
私もちゃんと挨拶してなかったね。管理人、改めてお世話になるね。
La creatura! Oh no, it's doing this thing where it goes like, hey, you need to click everywhere where there's the cursor. Let me think for myself. I'm a thinking being.
話もまとまったか
Kind of.
あの怖いもの知らずなマスク泥棒、一丁やっちゃいますか。
管理人、正直に言うとあなたにはここに残ってもらいたいと思っています。ランドブレーカーはアンゲロスとは
You know, Pen was the first banner I ever pulled on an OG
あ
Arc
なたの
Knights.
状態では
I didn't get her. It was the banner that was out at the time when I first started, and I couldn't get enough pulls to actually get her. But
I don't actually remember which one. I remember the very first event because I arrived at it was the end of the rerun of A Walk in the Dust, the Cal City event, and I think it was 25 Navis after this.
I remember Stoltavera Navis. That was fun. I actually genuinely had a lot of fun with that event.
It was insanely difficult to do as someone who just started the game, but unironically, it was really fun to suffer because you're like, okay, you can't just drop whatever shit you have. You actually have to think about what you're doing because otherwise they're gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, Stoltavera Navis is still probably one of my favorite events. I remember before like the Seaborn stuff came out, and especially Stoltavera Navis. I remember people were saying that Lapland had fallen off, but Lapland didn't fall off. It's just that they were basically making her non-functional by making all the enemies immune to her silence because it was literally game breaking.
Oh, actually, I'm slightly incorrect. I started with Guide Ahead, but I literally can only clear the first 3 stages because I got stat checked. So I was like, okay, there's no point. So 35 Days was the actual first event I wanted to go as far as possible. I didn't clear it. I got stuck at the S stages. I was missing just a little bit to finish it. But yeah. I was like, I'm never gonna be using a support unit. And then the levels keep showing up. It was exactly when Shen Alter was still considered like the creme de la creme, the top tier operator. Imagine this.
Yeah, I remember when Shen Alter came out, everyone hated her. She was probably the most controversial release at the time. It's because Swimsuit Shen had kind of gone hyped up since she appeared as a random NPC in the first summer event, so... And this was the first time we got kind of a swimsuit alter, not like a story alter.
Yeah. Oh.
And I think she was also like the first Broken Limited as well. Actually, no, Scotty Alter came out before that, and she was the Broken Limited, but... but she is more of a supportive role, so...
I love that there is a warning on the screen that says, play in moderation and spend wisely. We're in a gacha game, why are you doing this? You're not supposed to tell us to play in moderation and spend wisely, you're a gacha game. Hypergraph, for fuck's sake.
But you see, if their whales go bankrupt and become homeless, then who's going to spend money?
I mean, I'm probably not gonna... Oh yeah, skins. They didn't mention anything else about skins. I don't think they did. Because they say that they were considering for the future, but I don't think they have announced anything, so... Huh. Interesting, we'll see. It's the polling time. It's polling time. It's at end.
Oh, you're free.
So the first 310. Boom! Give me my 10 pull. First 10 pull. Give me my 10 pull. Give me my 10 pull. Ah, and this is new. Okay. Caution one time only. Wait, where is there? What's written at the top? Checkpoint, rare sick, atmospheric density. Override issued. This is a 6-star, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, this is where I got the Aya and the Maxpot and Antel. Oh.
The first character pulled is a fluorite. This is a good sign. This is a good sign.
Oh wait, I think I'm behind.
Wait,
yeah, I'm behind.
wait. I have to take a screenshot. I'm gonna send it to Zeton right away. Because wait. Ah, of course. Wait. Let me just switch quickly to first operator ever pulled.
Endfield 行動隊 Z7 隊長明栗ただいま参りました管理人
Akekuri? Akekuri? Ental? Ah, I got a 5 star.
やっと会えたわね
I win now.
ここに来るまでに
I did say I wanted to change from electrolytes, but I didn't get to play with her that much because I didn't have that much to invest.
行動体 Z 行動
Also, I was wrong, it was just a 5 star, not a 6 star.
全力でサポート
Yeah, okay. New Horizons. Pogranichnik? Yeah, Pogranichnik is in there. Lifang. Amber, last right out here. I mean, any 6 star I pull, I still get the lore. So I wouldn't mind getting a copy from some operators if I feel like the lore is interesting. Even if I can read up in the wiki, it's like, oh yeah, why not? What do we have? I mean, there's this, which has its own gacha. Whee! Another 5 star. Arc Light. Okay. That's a 10. So this is just 5 star. And Snowshine. Okay. Navus, but that's fine. I already have enough for full team, so the question is, what will I make? Let me...
オリジニウムが歌っている
Bye, Administrator. This is the last time I use you outside of mandatory cutscenes. We have Arclight, Pelica, and can do someone else.
総員準備完了いつでも出発できます
What is your current team?
Right now I'm running the Chen Perlica Zahi Aya. Those were kind of just thrown together though, to be honest. No thought, heads the kind of team.
Yeah, okay. What should I go for?
待ってるよ管理人
Is that something I haven't used? I haven't used Catcher at all.
I heard Abiwena and Perlica go well together, but I haven't tried it for myself, so
管理人
Wait, solidification. Okay, can move. Shatter effect. Non-cryo infection and then cryo. Okay. I think I'm gonna use Snowshine just because the... I think it's just too satisfying to go for the
行動隊 Z7 明
the counter attack.
作戦に参加させていただき光栄です尽力いたします
Also, I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls if I have a great sword. Ah!
すっごい規模ここまでやりたい放題のランドブレーカー見たことないよ
I think you have an extra greatsword for her as well that you get from the, you
ボー
know.
ンクラッシャーです SOW の
Oh, wait.
管理人一緒にスキーをやってみる
Actually, yeah, I have a pot from the free Snowshine give it to everyone. I don't even know if I have... Oh, finishing code. Wait, it's a 5-star weapon. Yeah, it's a 5-star weapon. Ah. Yeah, it's main attribute. Okay. Wait, where is the main attribute thingy? Yeah, there it is. So strength is main attribute and then will. So this word is actually absolutely perfect for you, so that's cool.
すごく性能がいいね。どんな環境でも頼りになるはずだよ。
Pathfinder beacon. It's not your main stats.
情報ではここ数ヶ月で長年続いていた内部構想が突然終わり、小規模な組織に対して襲撃を行うようになったと。現時点でこれ以上の情報はありません。分かっているのはリーダーと呼ばれる人物が突如現れ、ボーンクラッシャーを
Yeah, no. It's kind of the issue with a counter. I need to find myself a combo.
この野郎かかってこい。俺だって工業団の一員だ。ビビってたまるか。
工業団員が助けなくては。コンパ、こらしゃくれて。
Rah! Why did I do this? I need to counterattack. And be on time. But I suck.
平気だ。この程度のランドブレーカーに負けるほど弱くない。ちょっと待て。もしかしてエンドフィールドか。アンカーが基地に落ちたのを見た。それで助けに行こうと思ってた。アンゲロスとランドブレーカーが次々に湧いてきて抑えきれなかった。壁はぶっこ抜く、窓は割るで結局引くだけでやっとだった。とにかく助かったよ。俺はまず施設を修理する。それから俺には2人仲間がいるんだ。
Elafia and Forte.
エラフィアとフォルテを見かけたら武器を持ってくるように伝えてほしい。
Pa, 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 pa. I will not mine. I will use the power of engineering. I kind of want to get Zai. I think she has one of the best design, I think. Zai, but I don't know.
Yeah, she's my favorite Endfield character so far as well.
I mean, I don't know why, but I think I have a thing for nuns. Like, seriously, my favorite character in Our Knights is Gracebearer, and here I'm like, design-wise, I think it's Zai. So I'm like, do I have a thing for nuns? Probably.
持久戦は無理だって。
Trust me, you're preaching to the choir here.
Also, I need to stop dodging.
さっきの私にはも
感謝する。まったくつまらない姿を見せ。
ケチな野郎か。ランドブレーカーってさ、
その格好はエンドフィールドか。
基地のことなら今は
I mean, I should probably advance the main story quest a bit more so I can unlock automation here.
ランドブレーカーを全員
At least that's how I'm assuming I'm.
それいいね。じゃなくて、今はとりあえず見つ。
そうか。さっき一回恥ずかしいところを気づい
I kind of don't want to rush it, because on one end I'm like, yeah, if I rush it, I'm gonna get more resources. But let's be honest for a second, do I care about it? I'm just building 5 stars, which, by the way, oh yeah. Do you know if they actually change it so that 4 stars and 5 stars actually cost less to build?
No, I didn't. I wasn't paying too much attention to the nitty gritty of Enfield's pre-release stuff.
She's level 4. Chen is level 1. Let me check. If I do autofill, 522. Wait. How many? Okay. If I use all of these, it's 15200. She gets level 18. If I do it for a 4 star,
妨害牽制
That is, I didn't want to get to use the ability matrix. Bye bye, let me go. HG, no! Okay, costs as much to level 6 stars than it does 4 or 5 stars. Well, at least 4 and 5 stars cost the same to levels the characters. At first glance. That's not what I want to see, what the fuck? Ah! Grand is my despair. I have a severe lack of combo. I probably should rework my team. Not that it matters.
Yeah, I'm looking through things right now. So Zai's kind of a buffer for, is an arts buffer for nature and cryo teams. Looks like.
Doesn't she have like an attack buff?
Yeah. Basic attack does cryo damage and stuff. Distributed DOS summons an auxiliary crystal that orbits the controlled operator for a while. Still performing a final strike on the. I will heal operator. If they're at full HP, they'll gain a temporary arts amp as well. That cannot stack. Combo trigger when the auxiliary crystal uses the puppet's HP treatments. Quickly charges up the auxiliary crystal and launches at the enemy, dealing cryo damage and affliction. And then ultimate is applies temporary cryo amp and nature amp to the entire team.
What do you mean, just over the cancel the battering? The body crushers are not saying anything! What do you mean, stop his battering? Ah! What the fuck?
居住地を襲うのは食料や物資を略奪するためだとしたらこれくらいで済むわけがない。
つまり物資とかじゃなくってこの場所が大事ってこと？
占領。
管理人、ペリカ観察官、もうちょっと待ってて。今そっちに製造班と一緒に向かってるから。
あ、毛玉じっていうかさ、今私のことだけ呼ばなかったよね。
After you're done that cutscene, do you want to add me to your friends
ハン
list?
ドブレーカーのことはまた後で考え。
Oh wait, I can already do it. Yeah, I can already. Wait. I actually have a few names to add. Yeah, just send me your user ID. I need some
User ID is the thing in
slaves
the
for
bottom
clue
right there, right?
trading and stock trading.
なまっちゃったの。でも、
Andre.
待ってなんか今日
そりゃそうだ。中枢基地に来たのは
Put it in the group chat over here.
システム。もちろんこんなことになるとは思って。
Wait, you put it in the Discord chat?
I'm typing it in right now.
Let me check.
この後すぐ管理人。跳躍コアは最高。準備は整い。
Could be it.
Let us begin. Let us begin. Oh wait. Okay. Let me check. It's not this. It's one of these. Right? Or maybe I haven't. Wait, I don't think I have unlocked it. I think you unlock it very soon.
Open your menu here. Wait, yeah, what the?
Yeah, because usually you have the map thingy, but you don't unlock it right away unless it's there. No, these are just missions.
Huh. Okay, I think you're.
Yeah.
I'll unlock it pretty quickly then.
Yeah. Doesn't take too long. I do remember that get it fairly fast, but I think it's a bit later. Alright, big time. Alright, it's time to bring engineering to his fucking planet. No more fighting. Just watching people die getting absolutely punched by turrets. I mean, law-wise, the administrator should just sit in the back and just let everyone else do the job. They're not a fighter. They're not supposed to be a fighter.
それでも全く問題は。ああ、すまん。興奮しすぎたな。
Flappy dude.
設置が終わり、ここは修正工業エリアとなりました。修正工業システムはここを中心として各地のあらゆる問題に迅速に対応できるようになりました。
I was starting to know how it works. I already know how it works. I have 100 plus hours on Satisfactory just for this moment.
私たちは今もその言葉を忘れていません。協約コア、そして修正工業システム、そのすべてから。
よし、俺は協約コアの調整をするぞ。みんなには中継タワーを共振タワーまで繋いできてもらいたいんだ。
中継タワーはいくつか準備しておきました。すぐに設置できる状態に。ほう、でもそれどうやってやるの？
そうだな。オリジニウムの特性を応用してプリントするっていうか、逆内科技術を使えばもっと大きな使命を果たせるようになるし。
Oh no. I'll have to click a lot. I'll have to click a lot. I know. Let me go. Let me go. Ah!
よし。あとは協約コアから電力の供給が。
The least efficient cable in the story of mankind. There we go.
協約コアと中継タワーは問題なく動いているみたいですね。あとは中継タワーをつないで共振タワーに電力を供給できれば。
よし。 俺の出番は終わりだな。ベリカ観察官、共振タワーでオリジニウムを強制的に起動すると設備に負担がかかるんだ。ちゃんと準備しておかないとこの辺の
では分かれて行動し。
Alright. So you're connected, so now we need to grab you. Wait. Just to know you, game, I will not place it here. I will place it even further. Because I do not respect... Ah! There we go. Not here? Aww. I kind of want to try iWinner. Who am I going to use as the last one? Chen Chen? No. Akekori? Akekori makes sense.
やっぱり信じてくれているのね。こんなに高い報酬を払ってくれるんだね。
管理人、あともう一歩なのです。
Wait! I win now.
どこに行くの？
They've seen me there, but I is thrown deal 30 damage while pulling back all for the lenses and for the lens X in battlefield, then returning into the peaceful in this and returning deal more friendly. Trigger when perform the final strike on a target while activating electrification. Listen to me there for the final lenses, and this throws the final lens. Okay, the combo trigger does it after a final strike. You also do something after a final strike. You do after an electrification. This applies electrification, which activates this. You
ために何でもやらせていただきます。
stagger. It's a stagger node. Hmm.
援護が必要ですか？全力でサポート。
風に視界も良好。
They're just not convenient.
これ太郎じゃんね。はあ、大丈夫。
Solidification not gonna happen until.
お主への寒いギャグ思案していたところであった。
Wait, you can just use a fucking full electro team. Okay, bye Akekori. Bye bye.
私を見失ってもいいの？
Welcome until. Oh, I'm stupid.
Endfield が来た。管理人はこっちに気づいていた。お頭の予測は全部ドンピシャだ。
I'm just thinking, this guy is an Unbreaker Chief. We don't actually see him at any point. Just Neferif.
線の接続は問題ないな。新しい設備と古い設備の相性が心配だったが。
We need more Nemesis. Nemesis?
何年もかけて開発してたことは知っていたが、こんな一瞬とは本当にすごい技術だ。
一晩で荒野に避難所を建てる。これこそ修正工業技術が目指す未来なんだ。俺たちの夢、ようやく一歩踏み出せたよ。
やっとね。けどもじゃなくてアンドレイ先生。
ちょっとやめてよセンちゃん。いや、大行格様って呼んだ方がいい？
Master Rendre.
いつもよりいい子って感じ。変なの。最初に会った時くらいしか。
There are many entropies so far. I just searched up entropy in the search list.
I mean,
そんなことない。管理人、ペリカ監察官、中枢基地の
my
Assuming
name.
you're the one
Wait,
that's.
what is it? My name is Legion, for we are many.
選手に協約コアも安定的
Yeah.
に稼働している。
There's one that's online, and he seems to be using the same guys as you, but he's level 14, and I don't think your account's level 14 yet.
I'd be very surprised if I'm level 14.
もし問題が起きれば
There's another one with a Zaihi profile picture, which I could see being you, but I don't think you have Zaihi on that account.
Not yet. Not yet.
副産物って何のこと？
いろいろだよ。本当にいろい
How
ろ。
did this? Oh, this,
でも一番って言われたら、
I'll need to figure out how to get that.
どこに行ったかはともかく。あんな
今回のランド地下
That person's level 23.
Okay, let me check. I think it's right after this. Awaken. Protocol synchronizer. Okay, this time is good. Okay, it should be now. I know there's a map. I don't need to see the map. Let me go! Give me back. I don't want to report. Ah! Where's the option to say no? Okay, I guess. I think they still need to do a lot of work to remove a bunch of tutorials and forced tutorialization. Let me go! I don't want this. Let me add people. I am level 3. I just hit level 3 right this instant. Okay, let me check. Friends. Yes. Profile. My profile is currently shit. Yeah, I have the administrator pro. Okay, I can add people. So you have this ID. I'm gonna search Mustima, please hyperglyph. We will
Yes,
not
that is
get
me.
Mustima. You will not get Mustima. I'm not saying this as a way we shouldn't get Mustima. I'm saying I don't see why we would get Mustima. Zitog. Zwuli is my wife, of course. That's Zitog. And the main character, the first character, of course, is Fluoride. And the last one is... No, actually, I did you already. And this is the last one. Wait. I think you forgot something. No, that should be enough. What is it? If I look for Ike, oops, if I write it down fully, it's better. Ike. I mean,
I need to go FP.
you have to go.
I'm just going to eat and then do a quick chore. It'll probably take me about 30 minutes.
That's fair, that's fair. Oh, they're still collecting feedback with surveys. And the current version will send serving game based on gameplay progress. Is this beta test again? This is beta test again. And we have some warnings here. Okay. Audio record Nexus 5's findings. I think they did merge some? Question mark? Archives, Intel gathering, audio record Nexus 5 findings. But not all of them. Wait. Path of Glory. Alright, time for automation.
ゲートの状態を見ると
Automation.
イジニウムの特性上どんな機械
Talk me not about this. This is the factory. I know it's a factory. The factory is a bunch of boxes. You boxes eat things.
回収するまで
新しく思いついた憲法
And they put back something else in return. That's a great way to think about it. My apologies.
一人の旅行が多いからつい独り言の癖がついてしまっていたみたい。上手？それならもう少しだけご褒美にね。
Hi winner, I can hum something. Nice.
よし、オリジに専用の設備を用意し
Yep, let me go. No, let me go, 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 let me go. I don't know. No, not here. No. I don't want to be placed here. I don't want to. Oh well.
準備作業が終わったら
Start
スイッチを入れて
transmission. Wait. AC fire factories. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, right. We don't have conveyor belt yet. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, no conveyor belts. I can just start transmission.
管理人、覚えが早いな。
Da 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 da.
そうそう、他の人が残した設備はしばらくしたら撤去されるんだ。使うなら早めにね。
Right. Let's see to see. Time to see what she's like. Huh. No permanent psychological damage.
なかなかの強敵になるはず。気を引き締めていきましょう。
Oopsie. Welp, might as well progress. Now that I think about it, the shortcut to switch is... Yeah, it's there. Here we go. Firmly planted on the bridge. Surely that will not weaken the structure. Alright, before I do this...
どこに行くの？武器は体の一部。そう教わってきたの。
jump, but not...
素敵に見える。この記録、誰かに見られ。最高の状態だ。
小生と意見交換をしたい。優れた作戦計画である。管理人、喜んでお主の力と。
Nope, nothing. So if I understand it correctly, oopsie.
有益な資源を多数。後ほど設備メンテナンス用の素材を選別する。
There we go. Oh, citron.
写真で見てたよりずっとひどいね。でも変。ゲートが閉まったまま回路が壊されてる。中にいる敵が。アンドレイさんが結晶外核を用意するように言ってくれていたから。ランドブレーカーが何かを探していたみたいね。ずいぶん荒らされている。やっぱりパーツが目当てなのかな。なんかランドブレーカーには意味ない感じしちゃうけど。きっとみんな避難していると思いますが、念のためこの周辺を調べておきましょう。管理人、スキャン機能を使ってみてください。何か手がかり。
Why can't I just long press the button? Ah, why do this? There we go.
足で歩いて初めて感じる命の息吹。これこそエンドフィールドが戦い続ける理由。
Unlock. Woo hoo. Burb. I should wait until I get more relays. And this here is a very basic puzzle. Oopsie. Whoop. Like this. Is it possible to? Yes!
一部のオーリレンが逃げてしまう。なぜかエネルギーの反発か。
What? Nothing that requires power.
資料も荒らされた形跡があります。 持ち去られた可能性も。
Wait, what's that on the screen? Huh. Going out. It's all in the little details. Minor R0001. I can't quite read what's on the books. Fazar? Oh, no. New meeting recap. There's a blind scanning platform proposal. About a nomadic city plate. There's a name drop a nomadic city plate, but if you haven't played on that, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is a nomadic city plate? Miniatures a scanner mounted on real mobility chassis. I don't even like. I don't know why they have these two proposals, because one is like, we could just try to send like a massive colony ship into space that can like host like 20 billion people and try to reach another solar system. Was the other solution, or we could just put it in a watch so you can bring it anywhere. That's basically the equivalent of the proposals. Okay, maybe a bit exaggerated, but oh, there it is. Oh, you actually get spoilers for Tata. Tata is the best boy. Because Tata doesn't speak in a strict sense. I could keep on doing the story, or I could look for some goodies. And goodies, they are. Besides, it's not like you actually need to explore to increase the authority level to then progress with the main story, unless it changed it. But yeah.
一部のオーリルが逃げてしまう。なぜだ？エネルギー
戦闘準備は整う。いい改善の方法だ。受け取りなさい。ビリビリしたいよ。気にしなくていいわ。仕事だもの。安らかに眠れ。
みんな自分の状態を確認しておくように。
Actually, it got bullied in the beta. It is only fair that I actually managed to attack once this time around. Get bullied. Prototype parts. Oh wait. Okay, so did have a check because I was like, oh fuck, I upgraded the operators to level max. Am I going to be required to click on a button that doesn't exist? I do love how I was getting stopped and went like, oh wait, that one is maxed. Shit. I mean, to be fair, you don't get there without like if an operator is maxed, you don't need to worry about anything, because it means the player already knows how to progress. I think she's... Wait, is she intellect or intellect? This is intellect.
この武器に合った戦い方を研究しないと
Mental. I don't actually get to proc his combo.
ランドブレーカーを倒してくれたから緊急修理ができそうね。
I should change the
大丈夫よ。皆さんの仕事を続けてもらっていいわ。助けてくれて本当。
Okay, 1 second. Lel. Lel. What's your combo? One enemy has 2 or more stacks of cryo infection or natural infection. That is not what I do. That won't work. Become vulnerable. I don't.
優れたチームに短所があってはいけませんから
I do have this. And she is a vanguard. I could use ESP.
これ過労じゃ
I can't. This is not usable. And I can't get your combo to activate.
寒いギャグを思案していたところである
With active focus. Press focus for long duration on the enemy and deals electric damage on me for an enemy stability and stability. I should start with him. I need to start with him. I need to start with Antal. That's why. I think. Okay, I need to change my rotation. I need to change
きりないよ
how I do this.
ペリコランドブレーカーのさっき言っていたことが気になってそもそもさランドブレーカーには全然わかんなそうなのねそれにアンドレイさんは自腹で特殊パーツを買ったと言っていた詳細はアンドレイさんに聞いた方がいいでしょう
For now, I'm not seeing any difference in the story, so
は4号やつの
I cannot be reading through things.
信じがたい話ではありますがランドそれについてはまた後で調べましょう副産物センターの
Alright, good enough.
管理人
Let us back to
協
them.
約公園の協約転送で移動ができます時間がありません協約転送を使って急いで戻りましょう
Shiny.
一足ね
今度毛玉じいにおごってもらわなきゃ。管理人もペリカも遠慮なしでさ、パーッと。
Surely there's something here. You can't stack with crates and be like, oh, we're not going to put anything here. Oh, I'm taking psychological damage right now because I don't have anything to do. My TikTok adult brain needs something. Just kidding, I'm not even on TikTok. Shrooms, very important. Always grab everything you can whenever possible. Because it needs time to grow back. I don't think I can accept. Yeah, no. Not time to investigate now, though. Whee! Oh, wait a second. There we go. Oh, right. I forgot what it was all about. Which means there are 2 more parts somewhere. But I should probably focus on something else. I don't know. Should I? Should I? Should I not? Can you repair? Yes. 2
教師が興味を持ちそうなものだね。
これは貴重な情報です。
and 3 on top of this. Agable Slayer. Burp. Burp. No, it flies away. Mr. Andre.
アンドレさん、頼まれていたものを持ってきました。それに副産物センター。
助かったよ、ペリカ監察官管理人。
Okay, we know how to do this.
携帯式最高機は採取したものの一部を自動でエネルギーに変換することが
They're gonna be like, hey, you now have this. Okay, let me do this. Don't tell me anything. No, 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 no. There we go. There we go. See, I don't need a tutorial. I can do it
しましょう。
just like this. Can even. Okay, I know how to read.
管理人、結晶改革の大量生産。
Alright. Clean wall.
できるようになりました。前にや
Let's put
よしよし、これだけあれば十分だ。材料は全部揃ったよ、管理人。試作モデルの修理作業は俺。え、ランドブレーカーが他はともかく、この T11 型オリジニウムプリ、それに試作モデルは超域研究のために
nothing new so far.
なんか変だけど、とにかく回収できてよかったよ。まずは今で
管理人アンドレイから報告を受けました。お疲れ様でした。増援は間もなくオリジニウム副産物センターに到着する予定です。
Oh, it's not
次は
another.
武器庫に向かっていただけますか。武庫エンジニアとずっと連絡が取れていないのです。入り口も襲撃によって崩れ、瓦礫で塞がれてしまっています。今付近にいたエンドフィールドのオペレーターが状況確認に向かっています。後ほど皆さんにも連絡があるかと。
管理人、状況は思ってた以上に良くないね。崩れた建物の瓦礫は危機対策班のみんなにはお手数かけちゃうけど、オリジニウム粉末をできるだけたくさん持ってきてくれる？
May May.
粉末か。まあ毛玉じいならさ、なんとかできるよ。
I don't want to skip just to have the awkward stare for a bit longer. But I guess we do have to progress the story.
今回は粉砕機の出番だな。鉱石、薬草、何でも粉々にできる強薬コアに行けば粉砕機を作れる。やっぱり強薬コアはすごい。予測と強薬コアの近くに設置しよう。
To construct a shredding unit. Yes, we can construct things! Let me. No, 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 no. Let me. I know my stuff. Actually, I don't, but I'd like to pretend. Let me construct multiple. I don't want to construct one. Ah! Anyway, what is the orientation of that thing already? Does it even matter? I can't construct any. Oh,
粉砕機の操作画面で
right,
使い方はチェック
right.
できるからな。
Wait. I can't move it. I can't move it? Oh, I can move it. I just forgot. There we go. I don't want to close it. Just let me. Ah. Yeah.
ね、簡単でしょ。精錬度と似たよ。そうなもんだし。よし。早速粉砕機を使って。
We need the power of automation.
粉末を加工しよう。
Oh, that's enough. Wait. Ah, no. Yeah, there was a feedback I had was like, hey, if you double click on something here, it's like it brings it back directly on one of the available slots, but hasn't been implemented. Shame. Also, construction. Relay tower. I need 20 of these. Which is going to be a pain to craft all these if I don't have automatic production. So I guess I'm gonna wait a bit. There's definitely something that a bunch of people recommend, a bunch of content creators, which is, oh, you should rush for a story because then you can lose all the automation, but frankly, people should just do whatever the fuck they want. If you see something shiny, you should just let your mind go like, oh wait, what is that? And actually go check it out instead of being like, I want to do this, but I shouldn't because otherwise I'm not going to be optimal. Woe is me. It's terrible. Anyway, any goodies to claim? We have a free RDDR on day 3. I know the title of the stream day 1, but technically it's still day 1 for me because the server opened at 4 AM and it's still the same day. It's just that they got a reset in the middle of the day. Engage in reward exploration, blah blah, challenge protocol, blah blah blah, permanent activity, benefits panel. In awakening signing to include 6-star DDR logged. Okay, display. Combat drills. Combat drills. I mean, it's a few good rewards. I do like that they did the combat drills were already there and it was with that too, but I do think it's good design to be like, hey, here's an operator. You don't know if you want the operator in question, because not all people, and as a matter of fact, the majority of people will not look up on the internet how to play a character. They're just going to straight up see this and try out the character and be like, yeah, the character is for me or not. Lieutenant Striker with outstanding mass damage skills, absorb 8 infection. Lieutenant's battle skills enhance and applies combustion to enemies in large area. When enemy suffers combustion or corrosion. So if I get this right, you say hello, followed by a skill, use this final strike to activate, had this, activate combo, absolutely blow up everything, be extremely confused at what the fuck is happening, and then blow up everything with a... I'm definitely understanding everything that's happening here. I swear. Sheep. There we go. Well, that was definitely not confusing. Yeah, it's a surprise that everyone goes like, out of all the characters you grab, Soldier is definitely... Oh, sorry. Levitain is definitely the one. I mean, she's also a fan favorite, you know, just because of the general, oh, just search the stage. Just search it is a meme that is going to remain eternal throughout all of history. Right, give me more activities. Okay. Yeah, just the main quest. Did I get anything else from Adams? I do have some tickets, but I'm missing some of these. So, as someone who's just going to be fully free to play, and 5-star, well, it's not 5-star only because all the technically I'm still going to be using 4 stars, but no 6-star at all. I kind of wonder what you do with the equivalent of Originium Prime, because I'm like, okay, do you actually spend those on this? Because it does have a decent bit of materials. Or do you use them somewhere else? Is kind of my question. I guess I'm no hurry to use them, like you can stack them, I guess. But yeah, that is a question for the future, because I don't have an answer to provide right now. Oops. The nightmare last night. You won't tell us anymore?
見事に塞がれてるね。お、ようやく来たね。爆発物のことなら任せてよ。爆破する場所も確認しといたしね。あとは持ってきて。
The fact that there is no risk of explosion is massively disappointing. Let me blow up. Let me blow up my own operators, please. Friendly fire should be a thing.
なんか本当爆発好きなんだね。
And don't we all? Don't we all?
やった、止まんなか。100発100中だよ。そういえばジェンは確か前にも大騒ぎしていた記憶がある。もしかして才能があるのかも。おっと、その話は秘密。昔々の話なんだから。
I do appreciate a good sound design where it's like you have your characters that are outside, they are talking, and as you get inside there is an echoey feeling because it's a closed space. Pretty nice. Easy. Dead.
は正常、外傷もなし。どうやら衝撃で気絶してしまったようですね。名札はセミョンさん。バイタルサインには問題なし。
何？
襲撃したって？
何？
思い出した。何か大きな音がして、それから地面が揺れて何かが頭に当たって。
理人ペリカ監察官、窮地を救ってもらって感謝するよ。でもすぐ持ち場に戻らないと。幸いなことに武器庫の被害はほとんどなかった。武器を一つ持って行ってくれ。みんなが使う武器にはちゃんと責任を持ちたいんだ。
I don't want to. I don't want to buy. I don't want to buy. Okay, yeah, we do have the description. Will. I mean, this is fully maxed now. But what's going to matter is the main stats, and then the side effect. This HP is kinda strange. Pathfinder has agility. Ultimately, I guess that when it comes to weapons, because you also wait, no, never mind, because they do deal some skill damage. I'm thinking about the company operators, because the basic attacks doesn't do much. So definitely the operator you control, you definitely want them to give the best weapon possible. Megalo Slayer, and this one as well. But yeah, I don't think there is particularly a big need for me to grab anything, especially since I think it's all 4-star. Yeah, it's all 4-star. So I'm not gonna care. New weapon acquired. Whoa! Okay, that's weird. I don't want to level this one. I don't want to no, I don't want to level this weapon. Let me. Thank you.
少しでも役に立てたなら、まだ在庫はある。またいつでも見に来てくれ。
Oh, make a shot. Big Her is back in the valley.
あのさ、修正工業システムって4号家賃以外でも使うんだよね。ええ、あくまで4号家賃は最初の一歩。これから開拓エリアに広げていくつもりよ。で、その次は？その次？うん。開拓エリアをさ、どんな風にしたい？
Oh yeah, while I'm at it.
都市をいっぱい作るとか？それともみんながずっと同じところで幸せに暮らせるようにとか？どれも全部見てみたい。でもちゃんと考えたことはなかったわ。もしかするとずっと願い続けたことが叶う瞬間を見たいだけなのかもしれない。
Let me check if it does something.
でもペリカの願い
Yeah, it doesn't hide.
なんかきっと真面目で優しいやつなんだろうな。違うの。私の願いではなくて他の誰かの願い。みんなから預かった私への願い。
I wrote a feedback during Pulse Beta test because if you... Okay, come here. Where if you see how... We can see the characters just fine, but in the closed beta test, at this point, Arclight, the one with his white hair, would already be almost entirely invisible by this point. And you can see that, yeah, she needs to get a lot more in front compared to what it used to be. When before she would start being invisible already around here, where it's like, you have to move more. It's a little touch, it's not much, but I'll still take it. Oh yeah. And now, whoever rescues the true protagonist of this entire expedition.
起動できた。聞こえてるから。おーい、もしもし。TA。おーい、よかった。うまく修復できたみたいだ。この人はチェン戦友。それからこっちはペリカ監察官。最後に管理人だ。
It remembers you?
この子の知能ユニットは イボンヌがついでにってつけたから性能は大したことないんだ。まあちょっとした遊び心ってやつ。
Yvonne?
何？通信？違う。事前に音声が設定されてて。どういうこと？
これ、メンテナンスモードで強制再起動した時にしか流れない音声メッセージなんだからね。ちょっと、私の大事な車ちゃんに何したの？
予知能力っていうか準備いいね。
ってことで、何したかはわかんないけど、すぐに私のとこに来るように。ちゃんと謝ってよね。それから、車ちゃんの連れてくること。
Ta ta.
次同じことしたら、いくら老人を敬えって言ったって許さないんだから。
許さない。
管理人、ペリカ監察官もちゃんとイボンヌに説明。俺全力でやったって。
Oh well, good luck, I guess.
そんな。でもどうしても起動する必要があったんだ。試作モデルはメンテナンスモードでも周りの環境データの観測をしてるんだ。回収してもらったパーツを使ってようやくその解析を進められた。
だから私たちも呼んだってこと？で、何が分かったの？
アンカーが落下する直前、八千要塞から異常なエネルギー信号が何度か観測されていた。さすがに無関係ってことは考えにくい。詳細は不明だが何かのヒントにはなるはずだ。
急ぎ連絡を取らなくては。中央制御タワーに戻りましょう。通信。
Ta 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 ta. Look at this dude, handy cute. The most memorable character in all of Valley 4. Oh, just.
あら、聞いていたの？一人の旅行が多いから、つい独り言の癖がついてしまった。
So, let's see. Return to base, start the director chain. I really want my automations because once we get automatic extraction of originium, that's when the good stuff starts. Because then we can start spamming relay towers absolutely everywhere. We can have an absolute shit ton of refineries. We can start scaling things. And if there is anything I've learned from all my gameplay in Satisfactory, you should always try to scale your initial production of resources as high as possible. So don't start to just like one refinery and one crusher, but like, okay, that's good enough. It's like, no, just you need more. But I kind of want to have conveyor belts and automatic extractors first.
現時点で残された問題は一つ、総合通信システムで動かないのです。私が構造の修復はしましたが、重要な機密が含まれるユニットで、かつ予備パーツも襲撃によって破損してしまいました。管理に難しいお願いだと分かっているのですが、オリジニウム設備に関してはあなただけの奇跡があります。今はそれにかけるしかないのです。
管理人、かつてのあなたは稼働中のオリジニウム設備を感知すること、それだけではなくオリジニウム回路を調整し、
These originium machinery.
幅広い用途があり、エネルギー源として利用できるほか、アーツと工業技術を組み合わせることでタロ2にはオリジニウムを育て採掘する拠点が多く存在しています。
オリジニウムの採掘によって環境や社会的な問題を引き起こした歴史はありますが、それでも私たちは依存するしかありませんでした。
Let us go, let us be. And let me try and repair things. The time has come to bring it to bear.
使えば体への負担になります。
Desperate times call for desperate solutions. Do you want something more cliche for me to say? What the fuck? Ah!
わかりました。
Look at us.
けれど、少しでも体調に違和感を感じたら、
頼みましたよ管理人。
Ah, it's this. So this is one of the mini games, which is like yay. Extremely complicated. This one is slightly spicier because you need to have, actually you can swap to get the numbers, and this is like, this one has 3, so you need to have 3 here, and this one has 3 here, so just pick an age. Extremely complicated.
Welcome to Endfield Industries. Initializing
あ、メッセージが。
booting up.
助けて助けていや15歳ランドブレーカーがたくさん
What does that remind me of? Oh yeah, I know what it reminds me of.
占拠されてしまった。
Mass Effect. The very start of the first episode of Mass Effect starts you in the Normandy, and you get on the first planet that you're about to land on, you get some footage of some fighting. Like, oh yeah, things are going to shit.
我々の通信システムが停止している間に4号谷地の重要拠点が襲撃に遭っていたと。それも複数箇所同時に。
I don't want to think as to how old Mass Effect is, because otherwise I'm going to feel old myself.
ランドブレーカーには組織的な力はない。一斉攻撃なんて。
We head out there and seize the initiative. We kiss their asses and chew bubblegum.
ついに反撃するってわけだ。地上に降りる前、リージャン号から周辺エリアの全戦闘オペレーターに、その中にランドブレーカーの専門家がいる。
管理人お待ちください。出発前にこちらをお渡ししておきます。
Ah, here's somebody. They force me to craft some armor, but what if I don't want to? Yeah, I'm gonna grab this wood. I don't have any more wood, so we're gonna do this.
この角度素敵に見えるでしょ。
Agility and wait, what? Stop annoying me with this. If you want, you can make me a quick tactical. Stop. 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 Will is a primary stat, and then agility. Huh. I didn't know that. I probably should have looked it up. So, I get a Slayer likely to be better. Huh. Alright, fair. Wait. Yeah, it doesn't make the comparison here. But if you take a look at this, okay, if you take a look here, so 302 attack there, I switch to I get those here. So 302 was what there was before. Okay, why is it so much less? Is it because of the passives? Odds damage there, plus 3.3. When the Wield's battle scales, the enemy Wielder gain 12% attack. And then we're getting some wheel. Attack plus 3%. Oh, it's. Wait, it's just. And 15% attack when the Wielder's HP is above 80%. That's why. Yeah, so this one actually is better, even though it's not the primary stat. Okay, good to know. If you really want to optimize things, you will have to do this absolutely incredible thing, which consists in actually reading something most challenging, but it's doable. It's not as scary as it sounds. Also, I have access to the map. I can just TP. So, now this. We don't have conveyor belts just yet, so we are shabs. I guess I'll just progress with my story some more. Oh, since we are about to get into Landbreaker land, I want to check something. Which is Nexus Files. Because Nexus Files has all the lore about a bunch of things. Cosmic Age, the First Alloy. Like, there's a bunch of things here, and is there? Okay, there's a mention of the Recon Venus, which you should definitely read if you actually want to understand Gilbert's quest later on. Because otherwise it's gonna be like, huh? What just happened? Landbreaker? So, okay, what does it say about Landbreakers? Is unique to tell us to the origins of Landbreakers could trace 19 years with Terrans for the ride, Jacob Mason, the Wall of the Worlds, a secular world, legendary configurations of Fantasy Potential Rate Organization. Okay, so his organization was destroyed, which left 3 clans, the Bone Crushers, the Pack, and the Sand Reavers. In the closed beta, we only meet Wolfguard and Rossi from the Pack. The Sand Reavers we don't meet at all, and the Bone Crushers are just a big bad, but there's nothing interesting to say about them, because there is nothing to say about them at all. Agalos, Talos to DJing. Yeah, I'm not saying anything. I guess we'll unlock something later.
Earned.
Oh, hi, welcome back, good sir. Just in time for another 10 pull, apparently. Let us see. Nope, just 5-star.
場所ってここで合ってんのか？俺はアレッシェ。趣味は読書、特技は目閉じたまま臨終。
Alesce. There we go.
今、お主への寒い逆を思案していたところである。
There you go. Ultimate Overclock improved amp are increased to 1.1 times the original. Improve automation. Ultimate energy cost reduced. When an enemy with an active focus debuff is defeated, return 15. Wait! Wait. That's good. That's not. Intellect 10, max HP 10. Up from danger. This will be fun in due time.
ランドブレーカーがこんなに拠点まで作られている。
Now we get one of 3 pieces of lore regarding the Bone Crushers in the entire game.
邪魔しようとしてるのかな。
Maybe, I don't know.
戦いは避けられない。チェン、行きましょう。逃がさないよ。
大地が受け入れてくれますね。
目標捕捉発射。
能力稼働開始。
シグ、お知らせよ。
Oops. I have to say, for the electro team so far, I think the smoothest you can run early on.
You enjoying the full lightning team?
Yeah, I'm trying AoE now. I'm like, wait, there are so many combos you can actually do, and the fact that you actually have to care about positioning is also unique, which it shouldn't be.
まあ度胸はありそうだな。お前がキャトロウルフガードルピーノだ。
For what I've been hearing, with low rarities, the full lightning team is probably one of the best things you can be doing right now. With, if you're not
Yeah.
using it in a single
ペ
six
リ
step.
カ監察官はいつもそう紹介するな。
ウルフガード
I mean, it's the element. If you exclude 6 stars, it's the one thing where we have the most operators
仲間に十
when it comes to being mono element,
悪かった。ペリカ監察
and they all have ways to trigger upon each other.
やつは混乱の最中に
And Irina is also one of the most interesting in the sense of she's the only one to have an actually positional skill, really.
奴らにしては手際が良すぎる。いつも
They went with Xenoblade Combat, but didn't really give us very many positional skills.
Yeah. I've not played Xenoblade Chronicles, but I've seen a bunch of people talk about it, and I'm like, shit, I need to play Xenoblade Chronicles with how many people are talking. Like,
Yeah, they really like their directional skills like backslash, dealing damage from behind. Like Shulk, like the main character of the first game, has one that attack that does damage from behind and an attack that does more damage from the side. So it incentivizes you walking around the enemy.
yeah. I remember playing another game like this one, like, it's pretty. The first time I was like, yeah, I'm not sure I like it, but actually, in retrospect, I was a stupid fucking moron. It's a good idea that they put things like this because you actually have to think about your positioning some more instead of going like, just smash combos. No brain.
I remember the issue with Xenoblade Chronicles is that the character's basic attack automatically, which makes the early game rough. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is especially bad with this because your skills charge from you landing auto attacks, and you only get one skill that takes like 5 auto attacks. So you're only inputting it, and it's not a directional one at the start during the tutorial. So you're only inputting a prompt every like 10-20 seconds. Xenoblade 2's early game is rough.
I mean, if it gets better later on.
Oh yeah. Xenoblade 2 has amazing combat. In the late game, it's just the early game is very rough, unfortunately. There's a lot of freedom with how you can do stuff in it. I also remember, also like I find there's the character, there's more customization with the characters than you can do in like one, especially one has a big issue with your one Xenoblade 1 and 2, you're only able to control one character, you're not allowed to swap between them, so the other characters are just AIs helping you on the field. The issue is they are dumb. So builds that would work with being piloted by a player don't function on the AI because the AI doesn't know how to pilot them properly. So if you make a cooldown reduction build all about spamming this one skill, the AI will not register that's what it's supposed to be doing and just play normally.
But
this is especially bad in Xenoblade 1, where characters don't really have builds. They just do what they say on the tin for the most part.
do they have
Or
like
so some of the characters outright
commands?
but like, yeah. Like Melia, for example. Melia, the AI does not really know how to play properly. Says she can summon like kind of wisp things and then that give her buffs, or she could shoot them up. So you're supposed to stack up two of the ones that buff up her damage and then use your third slot to summon more wisps and shoot them at people effectively. But the AI just summons wisps and shoots them out without using their buff or portions of them, which kneecaps her damage significantly.
Do you, even if it's AI, do you have ways to like give them general orders? Like, hey, try to play more defensively, try to only engage the enemy when I engage, or that kind of thing?
You don't really... I don't remember, it's been like a few years since I last played them, but if I remember correctly, the game won't actually initiate combat until you initiate it. If I remember correctly, there's a button to draw your weapons, and once you do that, the AI will draw their AI. If an enemy's already aggro onto you, they'll aggro onto it. But if you but they won't do anything until you actually initiate combat.
Yeah, but no more control beyond this, no.
Kind of. There's a kind of like there's the topple status effect, which needs you to apply break status effects, so they'll prioritize using their topple skill if you already broke the enemy. But other than that, you don't have too much control over them, if I remember correctly. In Xenoblade 3, you can swap between your characters, though, like you can in Endfield, so... it's a lot nicer that way. So honestly, most of the time I always ended up playing as the tank, because...
Oh. Wait, someone has put a healing turret here. Heal me? You know what? Of all things to be built, healing turret is a good idea. Oh, I think for Endfield, I want to really spam the wall with a bunch of shit and spread turrets here and there on some spots where there are enemies, so that it actually supports. And actually, medical turrets I think is a good idea for people who don't want to bother healing. Is it? Yeah, it's good. EWST. But I've yet to unlock turrets. I want my turrets.
これで八つ通路への道が開けたわ。
その前に八つ通路の状況をできるだけ確認しておきたい。
フィオナ、情報をまとめてもらえる？ちょっと待って。
What am I missing? I'm missing Depan Zehai. Zai. I still don't know how to pronounce the name. I think I'm just going to say Zai. 'Very sarcasm speech. OTCAS.
近くで助けたやつから話を聞いた。どうやらボーンクラッシャーの幹部が動いてるみたいだな。それに何なのかわからない痕跡もいくつかあった。夜になると空が不自然に光る。
I just got 3 fluorites in a row.
俺も使うやつがいるのは間違いない。
Let's see if we can make it 4. 4 in a row.
4 in a row.
5 star.
Personal menu.
Have a winner.
Huh? Tactical trading. Look at this. Claim. They didn't have the claim all button on the screen. One basic training, operator guide, administrator, and the main mission. Okay. How do I need this? I mean, I still need to progress my mission, so I'll wait until later.
ちょっとさ聞きにくいんだけど。
聞きにくい。いいなら質問するな。
なんかさ、ランドブレーカーの専門家がランドブレーカー出身だって聞いたことあるんだよね。それって。
俺は老軍だ。老軍には掟がある。力を使うのはどういう時かも分かってる。ボーンクラッシャーと一緒にするな。
つまりさ、なんか焦げた匂いしない？
ボーンクラッシャーの小細工だ。
あの煙、嫌な感じする。あの遠くに見える大きいやつ、なんだろう。
主張だ。
Dead stuck.
主張はボーンクラッシャーの象徴だ。ランドブレーカーならみんな知ってる。いわばステータスだ。縄張りを示す役割も果たしてる。主張に燃やせないものなんてほとんどない。だから人気。主張の煙には侵食物質が含まれてて、オリジニウム装置でもこれだけ濃い煙だとから
侵食は懲役が原因となったウルフガードの言う通り、人にもオリジニウム思い切って通り抜けちゃうのどう？それか他の
中の様子が全くわからないんだ。他の手段を探すべきだな。
トゥルトゥトゥルトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥトゥ。
行くぞ。
これだけ濃い煙の中で
SOS。
フィオナが言ってたこの辺に住んでるって人たちいない？
Ravena, do I want attack boost or arts boost for her?
少し妙ね。
More attack is always the answer. Overwhelming offense is the best defense.
I know, but which offense does she use is the question. Dude.
Badum badum. I mean, it's probably something along the lines of once you've stacked enough attack percent buffs, you should focus on buffing arts damage as well, or physical damage if applicable.
Since I do have 2 purple pole arms, one buffs her attack and the other buffs her arts damage.
Okay, I need to change my controls because I keep using Alt to dodge.
多分別のとこで
I think I rewind it. Dun dun.
あっちだ。
本当に人いた
Oh yeah, actually. Rebind! Dodge, 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 let me dodge. Let me dodge. Yeah, I see factory. Where's the dodge? Give me the dodge. Oh, there it is. You can't but help as a button to dodge. My disappointment is immense. You think I should rebind in the meantime? Well, I guess I need to get used to the right click button. I'll automate it later.
弱いやつが生き延びるためには逃げるのが最善
Oh!
だ。
Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme.
残念だけれど交渉に応じるつもりはないみたいね。これ瓶に入れたら証明として使えそうだな。
死にてえか。
なんだ、老軍を知ってるのか。狼の牙の味を教えてやる。
Nope, none of those got allowed. I need to get used to it. There goes.
ネファリス。やっぱりな。正真正銘。狂ってるランドブレーカーだ。目的のためならどんな手段でも使う。ランドブレーカーの掟もあいつには無意味だ。
ってことはさ、
ボーンクラッシャーはずっと内輪で揉めてたんだ。突然表に出てきた理由はわからない。で、管理人。まあ、
Okay, this guy I knew. By the way, did you get to see the story in the technical test to some extent?
No, I was purposely avoiding it.
That's understandable. I saw just a few scenes following Atopos' video, and I was like, they really want you to avoid being fucking depressed. Which is kind of disappointing. I'm like, come on, you can write a serious story. You can do it. Also this shit takes fucking ages. And the same. So actually, let's see if they have any additional lines compared to the first time. This exact moment.
気にしないで。オリパシーは完治は難しくても定期的に抑制剤を使用すれば大体の症状は抑えられるから。どう？少しは良くなった？良くなった気がする。お兄ちゃんにも感謝をね。あなたのために危険を冒してゆっくり休んで。うん。少し。
Yeah, nothing else. Nothing new. Apart from some lore.
I kind of want to expand my factory a bit, to be honest, though.
You know the rule, and so do I.
A factory must grow.
Someone needs to make a song about it.
さっきは
Next point is, if I remember, it's just going outside and doing the things. Yeah, sub outposts. Which means if there's a sub outpost, it means one thing: turrets. And turrets are cool.
あいつらだ。まあまあいるな。
I keep want. Wait, do these just stay forever? Wait, how long does it stay for?
どこに行くの？
Eh? Oh, 30 seconds. I was like... Okay.
大したことないわ。だってプロだもの。
Oh, there it is.
音がするぞ。
Alright. Sub pack, go! I have the outpost. I still wonder why they didn't had make like an orbital drop for the outpost as well. Missed opportunity.
この大きいものがさっき話していた拠点なのか。
これはサブ協約コア、それから精錬炉についても今後は鉱物をたくさん使うからほーやるじゃん。さすがペリカ。準備やるべきことをやったまでです。でもこれは最初の一歩に過ぎません。
ボーンクラッシャーの目的はここで巣帳を作って煙で満たすこと。少なくともこのまま引き下がったりはしなそうだな。あと山の後ろに通路があった。
それならランドブレーカーがまた来るのでは。
戦闘設備を設置しましょう。自動で攻撃を支援してくれるものですが、まずは基本的 的な設備から作るとして。
結晶外核を作るにはオリジニウム鉱物がいる。
そうだな。今すぐ剣術教えるとか？
それもエンドフィールドの物流技術で解決できる。中枢基地にお願いしてオリジニウム鉱物を倉庫に入れておいてもらったの。サブ協約コアの下。取り
And now the time comes. Conveyor belts finally. But let me. No, stop, let me. No, not again. Ah. I already know how it works. Okay, speedrun time. How fast can we speedrun for this one tutorial? Stop it! Stop! What I wouldn't give for skip tutorial button. Save me! It's okay. I just constructed the conveyor belt. Let me go. Let me. Let me. Let me. There we go.
Oh no.
Okay, automation done. Combat, gun tower, construction. Weapons of mass destruction, let's go. So now... Please let me have control, thank you. Actually this shit is going to grow, so I need to put it... It's around here. Collect. There we go. Another one around these parts. And then... Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. It's a gun tower. You don't need to explain to me how a gun tower works. Oh, I'm not a gun. Can we?
山の方から音がする。獲物側だろうと形勢は逆転できる。
期待通りの動きをしてくれましたね。物資を安定的に供給できるように。
拠点、物資、周りにはまだランドブレーカーがいる。こうして集まっていた。
Alright, let's go.
そのための拠点ですか。
I tested out the screenshot game, the screenshot functionality. Unfortunately, they leave a bit of a watermark on them.
I think you can remove the watermark, as people were wondering. Wait, I'm showing the display. It's not showing. Ah, that's weird. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, Discord gets hidden automatically even if you do show display on. Ah, it's because it's streamer mode enabled. Hey, that's why.
何かあれば
I think you can remove the watermark. I think you can... try again. I'm pretty sure there's a button. Somewhere. To remove it. Or worst case scenario... Wait. Oh... Yeah, it's only at the bottom.
Yeah. It's less a watermark and more of a kind of border.
Oops. Okay, I'm use them. I'll try later.
申請受け
こうして協力を続ければここを立派
Alright.
な避難所に油断するにはまだ早いまさか
This part I think is going to be the same. So we have these turrets, but now wait, no, I don't have automated production. Fuck. Not entirely. I can still go there and I can still expand though. These are the outputs, so I'm just gonna start right now. Rotate is this, so we just do that. Move. Always plan for the future. Ratio 1:1 every 2 seconds. 1:1 every 2 seconds. Oops. I don't know why. Skill issue. Goes. I guess I won't really need boost trading units so for now. With stash. Oh. Oh, I didn't put it in the... Actually, I want to be smart about it. I kind of want to see what happens for the very end, where it's like when you actually get to fill the entire factory and see what goes on. Nitrogen pylon. Back output. Now we have some information going on. Get to work. Alright. Give me the goodies. To go. No. It's there. Let me do a quick stash. And this stash. No, this is holding. Perfect. Perfecto. And with this, I can already start trading some shit. I don't want to return, I can already do something. Ah! Never trust Hypergriff again when they say that they decided to take into account the feedback and say, hey, yeah, we understand about all the tutorials, we know it's too much. It's like, please, fuck's sake, actually play it, actually try. Ah! Oh. Oh, I didn't get that. 10 more pulls! I don't think there is a 6-star. Yeah. Just 5-star. Oh yeah, I need to do the... wait. Basic editing permits. This is a basic one. 5-star still. I still haven't gotten a single 6-star from pulls, so it's a good thing I'm not planning on getting any of them. That's a nice looking sword. Cohesive traction. Will boosts. Electric damage dealt. Combo skill damage dealt. When the Woodlock has a combo skill during the next battle skill cast when inflicted, the Woodlock can electric damage plus. Wait! This is for Irina. I don't know. I got a feeling that it's everything leads me back to the bunny. Like no matter what I do, everything leads back to the fucking bunny. Just Irina everywhere. What is this? Also 5-star. And because 5-star weapon, I can just get all of them basically. Oh, all the money thingies. Okay, just out of curiosity. Yeah, so just the 6-star and main weapon and 6 OP. 1 bulk. Monthly pass. Will you get the monthly pass or?
I already tried, but PayPal's down. That's what I do. Use all my online
yeah.
So I will just once that's fixed.
Okay.
I kind of is that with what I heard from what happened to everyone else with it.
All right. So you're filthy well is what you're trying to say. Okay. I got you. Urgent recruitment. 30 editing pulls to get the 3 times 10. Whoa. Only bow, backpack. Oh yes. I'm barely getting started. I have 23 relay towers. Life is good. Life is good.
I'm trying to add a guy on a different Discord server, but it's not working.
Skill issue.
I think he might be on a different server. I'm on the but EU and America changed the server, so unless he's like a English-speaking Asian or something, we should be on the same server.
I mean, NA and EU is the same. Yeah, yeah, NA and EU is the same server. That's what we get.
Yeah, if they weren't, we wouldn't have been able to add each other. So.
Time to make the network. Connect everything.
This guy has the same username as his Discord account. Let's see if maybe he just missed 5458. No, this is not even close. Send this guy a friend request anyways.
There we go.
Oh, you can change people's nicknames. You can change the name people go under on your friends list.
Okay, I need to make something extremely important then.
Yeah. I just put cat and it says cat entropy 2733 on your account for me.
All right. Shit. Wait. Where do you do it? Do you just do? No, it's not right click. So, edit remark. Brain rot.
Skippity toilet.
Skippity toilet.
67.
67.
21.
She deserves to be called brain rot, and she knows it. Skippity sigma. I want to bring the power. I want to activate the bridge. So this one, you need to go really straight, and you can build that in the middle. Also, crates, goodies. Oh yeah, there's still this. There's still the bunnies.
Okay, yeah, the guys from Asia, so unable to add him.
Yeah. 2 servers for the entire world. Oops. Oh wait, I could just I'm gonna add the Python right away. It needs to be. Okay, I'll need 2. I'll need 2 either way. And the other one. Right, you can connect to please let me connect. Yes. Preparation for the future. Beautiful. The factory must grow. The foreknowledge tells me that I should work on my network right from the start because it's going to be very useful very fast. Thank you, foreknowledge.
How do I get the conveyor belts? How do I begin the automation? Do I just need to play through story?
You still don't have the conveyor belts?
Yeah.
You need to get to the outpost. If you unlock your first outpost, you get the conveyor belts.
Fair enough. Okay, story time.
Story time! What do we have there? Let me bring this. Also, I am a lazy fuck, so... Wait. No, they don't let me... Wait. Oh wait, I don't actually need to connect anything. Oops. Alright.
Got a better picture of Zahi, though.
Boom. Ooh. Burp. We are in the year 152 of the Talos era, and we're still using birds to transport recycling materials. What the fuck? Anyway.
Yeah, there is really just a bunch of random shit. Random, like, holograms of other people's crafting things around the initial hub area. Just people messing around a bit, I think. Oh, purple rocks.
The only thing people are allowed to do is to keep those memos next to ears going loot around or jump down or something. Oh, there's a chest. Wait, this chest looks weird. What? Fancy. Oh, right. I forgot. That's how it works. Wait! Wait. No, this opens from the other side. Wait, it doesn't really matter anyway. Mark. Wait, what the fuck am I? Oh no, it's the right way. Oh, spooky. Oh, time to burn all my sanity. Time to burn sanity, but before then.
この角度素敵に見えこの記録誰かに見られることはあっ
Not enough materials. I have yet more psychological damage.
どこに行くの武器は体の一部そう教わってきたの小さな体をカバーするためかしらね
I can't choose. Can I craft gear? Some, not a lot.
Yes, Originium slugs are in this game. I'm sure Catacostin is happy.
Are you going to bully the Originium slug into falling to their doom, like the monster you are? Please say yes, because I want to do the same.
I haven't tried that yet.
こういうものにはお金を惜しまないわ。長い旅路に必要なのは目標とそれから歩きやすい靴だもの。
Okay, what do your potentials even do? Ultimate energy gain, +2. Thunderlance, +20-second duration! What the fuck? Wheel 15, 8 crit damage down, +8%. Thunderlance, Thunder Shock, improved. Ultimate energy cost, -15. Then, hit and electrical, damage multiplier is increased to 115. 15. Ooh. Yeah, potentials are definitely like it's hard to put a number on it, but like 20 seconds on the skill duration of Irina's Thunderlance is pretty crazy. Alright, do I zoom in to upgrade anything? No. Never mind. Oh wait, it's for space. Fuck. Alright. Operator EXP. Okay. It's time to find out if they remove the timers. I hope they did. Otherwise, I'm stopping right now. I'm not stopping the stream, but I'm going to this call. I'm leaving you feedback. Why are there still our timers? Gosh darn it! I'm not seeing a timer. I'm not seeing a timer. Glory. Also, I need to get used to my dodge kick. Fuck's sake. There we go. There are no timers. Praise be. I didn't see you all as a message because my Discord is in streamer mode, so I don't get the pings. Shorter combo skin, again temporary attack buff skin focus. Go!
戦闘準備は整ってる。すべて想定の範囲内です。権限レベル7殲滅。
Okay. Do need a vanguard or
Oofy. There is no timer. This is a grand day for Endfield. This is the good news of the day. Of all the things that pissed me, this one was a definitely big one. Alright, next up. I don't need to connect, do I? I can see connect, okay.
Okay. I think for now I'm going to run a lightning comp with Zahi here. Just so I can... Probably better to use Antel over here, but I want to use Zahi.
I approve of this choice. Probably because I'm also going to be using her later on, most likely for some things, because it's like... I've decided...
Yeah. The issue is that she seems to primarily support nature and ice plate characters, but all the nature and ice characters I could think of are
Six
all
stars.
6 stars.
Yeah.
Well, there's Fluorite and Zahi herself, but and I don't think there's a single nature DPS yet. I think they're both supporters. They're Angelina and Aya. It gets a bit soon to be releasing two attributes of the same class, but you do you, Hypergriff.
Alright. The first time I did this fight, I got wrecked. Well, wrecked. I did win, but it was pretty rough, so let's see how it goes. I'm still taking a lot of damage. Ugh! Okay. Oh! Oh, I think to change this. That's good. Okay, I did take a lot of damage, but at least I didn't die like a noob. And now I can do stash mode and be like, boom, 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 boom. And all these stars did that job. Yeah, right, the shelter. Whoops. I need to bring some electricity back into the cave. I'm gonna grab some stuff.
Why do you have to bring electricity when you're running a full comp of electric characters?
Actually, that's a good question. It is one thing that something like Genshin, for example, in exploration has decided to integrate elements. But here, it doesn't matter what you run for explore. Well, does it matter? No, I don't think it matters. I don't think of any skills that actually helps you for exploration. Oh, there's a cutscene. Whoops. Yeah. I know his languages. Give me back my cable. Give me back my cable, like my cables. Frankly, I don't know why those companies struggle so much to install like optical fibers everywhere so that we have faster internet. I'm here to spread the internet. I'm spreading the internet to the world. Okay, you can build in there. It's the...
無事だといいけど、もし捕まっ
I wanna go.
Have you ever played Space Engineers before?
I haven't played it. I did, but it got released at the same time at something that was basically Minecraft in space, which was called StarMade. I don't actually know if it still exists. But the idea is basically the same, just that it was a lot more pixely. I am not playing Wolong, I can't jump here.
でもなんか不気味なとこだよね。侵食廃棄物。
Lighted materials. Oh no, they are doing science. The guys who keep saying crush, crush people, kill, for the clan, make science apparently.
外相も争った形跡もない。でも軌道に何か詰まってた。それから手には刻印みたいなものがある。深淵に身を委ね、新たな生命を。
Please, pretty please, pretty please, pretty please, pretty please, pretty please, pretty please, 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 please. No, not allowed.
Unfortunately, in the screenshot mode, you can't jump with your character.
0 out of 10. Wait, are there any funny pauses you could do with, yeah, I guess. Oh, that would be nice.
Honestly, the best pose I could find.
Think of it a screenshot where you jump on top of an enemy moments before disaster.
So far, the best poses I could find to get screenshots of are the ones where you're peeping, the peeping poses.
あれを壊せば八千代祭に行けるようになるはずだ。
じゃあ急ごう。なんか声聞こえる。どこ？
I do like the electricity puzzles, though. It's very unique to this game.
アーツに気をつけて進みましょう。
Do you know where? Wait. When you did I didn't deal? Oh, there you go. Sorry, Neferif. We're getting into the Bone Crusher camp. Do you know what that means? You know what that means?
No.
Scribbles of insanity. Both blesses, our future is glory. All deniers and weak trash are dead. They do not deserve their blessings. Do not be a denier. Sorry, I just had to. I was legally obligated to do so.
Why can't I make more portable Originium lit rigs?
Inks. Days, week, Ace-Fire. Wait, was it cool? Wait. Was it cool as fire during the close beta test? It wasn't cool. Was it cold as fire during the close beta test? Is it then stacked? Wait, I'm confused. That would be a very weird thing to change so late, but I mean, sure. Da 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 da! Oh no, I can't pass yet. But I want goodies. First and foremost, we're all here for the goodies and the shinies. No stuff in the wall drag. How am I supposed to survive for 10 seconds straight if I don't have my dopamine from opening chests?
近づけば近づくほどさ、このでっかい塔熱感じるね。煙で息が詰まるな。
Secret?
早く飛びよ
Nope.
うよ。
ボーンクラッシャーはその息苦しさで人に恐怖をエネルギー供給用の小型スキョだ。順を追って壊す。
なんかさ、剣をちょーっと振ったらもう壊せそうなんだけど。
Insufficient backpack space.
お前の剣より硬いに決まってるだろ。台座と死体部分。
What the fuck is this? A gacha with inventory limits? What the hell?
火花出てるよ。
Imagine this.
だからさ、任せてよ。
At least that's not Vagrant Order, where that inventory space also applies to your characters.
Explosives! Ping!
Alright, storage time.
次だ。
工業団の人はいませんね。遺体もない。引き続き捜索を続けましょう。
Hmm.
I guess I'll stop looking around. And just commit to violence.
Violence is always the answer. Imagine this, you could achieve world peace using violence. You just need to apply more of it. If everyone is dead, no one can be violent anymore. Trust, it works. The blessing is glorious! Isaac all denier, power, vengeance, future, glory! I may trash talk the Bone Crushers for their complete lack of lore, but I'm still gonna enjoy my time. By the way, these guys are doing science. Oh, I need to open this.
They really know how to wear stuff in combat. Random cords popping out of their head, shirtless and leather pants. Truly exactly what you want to be wearing in a combat situation, isn't it?
Of course. I mean, would you rather be wearing a steel bikini for your female characters? Think about it. Clearly what we have is much better.
I want to play as the full Noctrair from I want to play as a Steam Knight.
I'm still waiting for them to release Aurora as an operator.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Charles Lynch is dead, so I wish Charles Lynch was playable.
Yeah, but what if Stainless Alter rebuilds the Steam Knight? I mean, I don't know if
That's
you.
nice because I actually like Stayless. I just don't like his gameplay very much.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, in the story, he makes a fucking gigantic metal crab with a big ass fucking cannon to free Victoria. So, Londinium. So it could be a thing. It could be a thing. Imagine this. The first operator to require multiple ground tiles that are free and next to each other. That could be something. That could be something glorious. It probably wouldn't be good. But who cares? Because it will be glorious.
It's Dante.
Dante?
Dual pistols, red coat.
I mean... I guess. Just need the swords.
He looks like Reboot Dante.
Reboot Dante. Just as the original Dante, but more fluffy.
あのさ、マークって人見なかった？無老者を避難させてたって人なんだけど。
マークですか？さっきランドブレーカーと一緒に要塞に入るところを見ました。
裏切ったってこと？
And now Perlica is chewing him out for not using his gun properly. Gun usage 101. Do not point it at shit you don't want to shoot.
One of the teams I'm gonna make should try to focus on guns. Can you make a full team of people using guns? Do we have even enough operators for this shit? We have Yvonne, well she's a 6-star so I'm not gonna be using her, Fluorite and Wolfguard. So yeah, we're missing one operator for this. Gun only. Imagine.
Wait, are they...
And we don't...
They're going to add more weapon types.
We don't have a single Sancta and we have 3 gun users. Which kind of begs the question as to how the fuck their gun are supposed to be used. Wait, can I use this? No, I can't use this in combat.
Depending on the... I'm probably going to roll for the first Sancta. I tend to like the Sanctas. The Angels with guns is just too much fun.
Maximum potential. Boom. No! Damn it. Here we go. Oh, I am blind. I am blind. This is quite a predicament. I mean, if I'm blind, there we go. Woohoo! The burner code is a lie. Ah, time to... Time to bring the Turks back in. Now that I think about it, I might as well. If you have all the electro team, you can just use Antal and Perlika and then use ×4 combo. It feels very nice.
Yeah. Yeah, the Lightning team so far seems like it's the most free-to-play friendly team.
この角度素敵に見えるでしょ
Wait. Drake infliction. Leaps into the middle. Wait. Up to 4 stack of mana can be applied in striking. She had something. After a fall, returning phenomenon, free ultimate energy. There was something weird that happened during one fight, which I noticed, which is that Irina's ultimate had blue spears instead of yellow, and I don't know why. Oh, that's weird. I need to get back here. Okay. No, this way. There we go. There we go. Whee! One thing done.
オーディレンね私光るものが好きなのよどうして知っていたの
I need to think about how I'm going to do this. Wait, can I guess I can just... No, it was just a cage. I will just keep going forward. Bring power and civilization to rule. Hey. No way. Oh, first amethyst bottle found.
自分の状態を確認しておくように。
司教者が興味を持ちそうなの。
素晴らしい発見ですね。
What the frick? This is definitely something that can be collected. There's a new friendly message. Daily Dichang. Oh. Wait. I need to do something very important. I need to send this to Zedong. There we go. Okay, so what do you need to do? Non-attack. Spin, spin. You spin me round, 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 right. Anyway. That glow bugs, can I use them? No. Please. Okay. Rope. Rare materials collected. Now we. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Was it there? I know you can climb. How? Wait, did I climb from? How did I climb? I know I climbed somehow. I forgot how. Maybe I just... Eh? Eh? My brain is not functioning properly. Ugh. Okay, I guess it's just that. Minus one. As we got. Ah, and there's one. I don't mind. What do I have? 88 HP. Sure. You may be deleting secrets. Zetong who answers me, what did I do? After I send her a screenshot of what's her name her nickname in Endfield, because it's brain rot. It's like, what did I do? You know full well what you've done.
What did you tap for me?
Actually, nothing yet. I need to think about it. Don't worry, it's probably gonna be a lot nicer.
Oh, dear.
Boom. Oh, hello you. You tried it? You want to try Satisfactory? You can try Satisfactory. If you're looking for automation gameplay, good. You can do Satisfactory. It's either Factorio or Satisfactory. Where Factorio, it's more about how do I put it? Doing intricate designs, really, while Satisfactory is really about, well, the satisfaction of just seeing all the conveyor belts and all the constructions, your buildings going all high up. So it's it depends on what you can do. But yeah, I've played Satisfactory a bunch. I'll play Factorio at some later point. Insufficient incentive for claiming rewards. Ensure the protocol space anyway. How much? Nice recovering in 22 seconds. I can wait 22 seconds. But yeah. That is a good question. Arivius, answer me. Who is iNice Endfield for? Is it for iNice players? Is it for factory players? This is not an easy question. I'm sorry to make you suffer.
No, it
so.
isn't. Gameplay players, I'd actually say factory players for now, but they do.
Because let's be honest, if you want to be a factory player, why would you play Endfield? Because if you're not interested in the combat or the exploration, it's kind of hard to justify. But if you're not interested in the factory gameplay, you also don't want to play Endfield. If you play a Knights, you might want to play it for the lore and the story, but then I'm like, if you want to play it for the combat, there's no Blade Chronicles?
Yep. Well, I'm coming over from the Arc Knights Gacha in general, kind of more combat focused, and of course Xenoblade side is moving from stuff, so the factory stuff is basically the only part of the game that I don't really have a history in, but I'm willing to learn.
Yeah, I mean it's not complicated, frankly. Everyone could get there. Come on, die! There we go. Holy shit.
for Sanctus, if they add gun like assault characters using assault rifles and stuff like that into the game, I wonder how they're going to do their weapons. Are they just going to add a new weapon class, or are they going to end up using like arts units or read the pistols, but they are actually just using guns?
I think that's probably something they could have done with the weapons, giving their unique weapons.
Yeah.
Because they're kind of gonna be stuck in this more generic approach.
Yeah, like I played PGR, and eventually they did that each character has their own unique weapon class. Makes it kinda tedious as you're not able to reuse old 6-star weapons, like high rarity weapons on new characters. But it definitely does open up a lot of things compared to like, well, I've seen people post clips of Genjins of all the characters using the same skeletons, but
Wait a second. My space protocol just finished. I didn't kill the enemies. And it's still... Wait, what? Was there a timer all along? Wait. Did they just... instead of actually removing the timer, did they just make it invisible?
bro,
They better not have done this, because I'm going to get really pissed if they did. Or maybe it was just the first one which didn't have a timer? Oh, it has a timer.
alright. I got a 5-star weapon that gives physical damage buff.
Why? Come on. Sometimes I just wonder. I just have to wonder what the else is he doing. I'm sad. 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. Because of the fucking timer. Doesn't matter how well you play, you're just gonna get stat checked past a certain point. HG. Why? 5 seconds, 3 seconds, okay, cool, bye.
I hate the timers in gachas games. The gacha game, I find those tend to be what pushes like sweating more than anything else.
Like, it was... I still remember it as being like maybe the top 5 most upvoted post of being like, don't put odd timers for combat as much as possible.
Yeah, those
And
tend to be what pushes Wayland the most.
they even added a check mark saying, "Hey, we've seen your like you have a special account that just went to the close beta," and added a check mark every time they saw a post to acknowledge that they did see it. And they did not change this. It's just removing a fucking timer. I feel it really wants to make it hard for me to like it at times, I feel.
人は機械ではない。
Like, I have no doubt it's gonna get better as time goes on, but... still so rough. It feels so fucking rough right now. I'm gonna do this. Alright. I'm gonna do this real quick.
Yeah, there's only like 4 like weapon types in the games. No, 5. Pole arms, swords, big swords, guns, magic. Yeah.
Snowshine is not allowed to use her shield to fight people. Yeah. Illustrator is just level 80 here because it's a simulation. I didn't get to level any character to 80. Final Strike. Is that combo scale? 1, 2. I am annoyed. I'm
I'll
annoyed.
be back and do a couple more chores, and then I think that's it for the day for chores.
And then Endfield.
Indeed.
What I'm gonna do before I go here, because it's probably gonna be accept and progress with the mission, cost of hope. Oh yeah, you only unlock it? Yeah, you do unlock it later. Mission reminder. New mining spots are available. Some rare formations are full. Okay, I need to kill this one. Bro, bam! It's boss time! Rodogan. Oops, I wanted to. Oop. Combo. Oh, already phase 2. Well, rip my lenses. Come on. Die. Wolfguard comes in and swoop for the kill! Yay! He didn't do anything, what the fuck? Alright. No, this will be for request later, so I can't get my minerals, I can't get my weapon upgrades. I'm very sad. They also need to make sure that Voos actually keep playing as time goes on. Oh yeah, Jack Frost, if you're still here, I have a question for you. If the... what did you not like about the open world gameplay? Which I know is a difficult question, so it's always difficult to say, okay, why do you not like this? Sorry. Legions of the Crabs? I guess. I do think the exploration has a few issues. Like, I think the puzzles, for example, really need something else. The fact it's always chest as a reward is also a bit it's not spicy enough. We need more stuff. We need something more fancy. But yeah, I don't actually know how it's going to be in the later regions, because I progressed a bit through Wooling, but I didn't do everything. So while all the feedback so far for the second region has been better, it's true that Valley 4 is it's an experience. It's an experience. Let's put it that way.
ここは私たちが通ってきた道ね。
And I don't want to make the argument it gets better later, because saying, hey, by the way, if you want to actually enjoy good content, you first have to struggle for like 30 to 40 hours. It's like, no. No. I saw some people making the argument, but...
まさに泣きっ面に蜂ってやつ
Come
だ。
on.
とにかく撤去作業のためのチームを急いで作って作業員の防護用装備も新しくしないと工業団の工事用車両を修理すれば撤去作業に使えるはずだ。
If I'm correct...
修正工業システム。
確かに。よし。
AIC! If I'm correct, this is where we get the automation of mining.
的にも特徴と合致していた。
ペリカ観察官？
ごめんなさい。少し考え事をしていて。
そうですね。今回のランドブレーカーの動きは不審な点が多いですから。
新種にこれまでに4号やつで超域現象を直接操れる人間がいるという話を。
え？それはありえません。超域は非常に
More talks about the answer.
研究でさえ
I want the factory, give me the factory.
超域に触れて無傷でいられる人間などそれは不可能です。
When I think about it, I'm like... I haven't played Factorio, so if you have, correct me, but I think Factorio, you can get attacked. Your factory can be attacked, if I'm correct, with a bunch of weird-ass insects or something, or aliens. In Satisfactory, you don't act... Well, you can get attacked if you get too close to some enemies, but you don't have to worry about the survival. I feel that we need to do something for Endfield, where it better integrates the factory with the rest of the world in terms of combat, where it's like... It's a big grind. I mean... You have automation, it's the power of engineering, of mathematics, of planning, of ratios, of boosting the right buildings. But anyway, I think that's really what I want to see in the future. I was discussing it with a bunch of people, which is like, what are you looking for, like an end game that would like include the factory? I was like, something not quite like Reclamation, probably closer to Reclamation Algorithm 1 than Reclamation Algorithm 2, funnily enough, where you could actually get to an area where you have to build a factory, try to mine as many resources as possible, build up your defenses, defend against waves, and then you have a bit of a leeway where it comes down a little bit, where you can explore and try to grab some things, get more things to explore, but you have to defend again. And like, you have plenty of ways to make pretty cool game mode about this. But Array is upon... I mean... It kinda is. It kinda is. To be fair. Open world tower defense. If you put it that way, is there any other game where you could say, yes, that's an open world tower defense? I don't have anything else in mind. Skill up! Level 1. Enemies with more HP can take more stagger, finisher did more damage. I can't finish the other one, but I can finish that one. Man. I like Reclamation algorithm. I know not many people do, and a lot of people come from the rewards, but man, I like Reclamation algorithm. I know it has its flaws, undeniably, but still. we go. Reclamation on govern. That could be a thing. But I think there was another Factory game that including a bit of combat. Also, where combat in the sense of active defense, where I don't think you necessarily fight yourself, but you do have a bunch of turrets where you need to feed the ammo directly. Up front, jump happy. Is it true? Is it true? Okay. I was lied to.
計画の構想を見ると、今の修正工業システム本来工業の生産ラインを作り
Can I? Ah. Okay, all the technologies. So I can finally grab these floppy dudes.
この子は協約測定装置
Flop, 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 flop.
データを集めて、それをもとに条件に合った組み合わせを修正工業システムに提案してくれる優れものなんだ。集めたデータは管理しやすいように工業ポイントに変換されるぞ。
管理人お疲れ様です。
Let me have the floppy dude.
では管理人まず最高級の技術を解放しましょう。
Alright, now we go there, we grab this, and we finally... No! I don't want to do this, why you make me suffer so? Also, true story, I'd rather they just stick to this to teach the player, because you actually, it's more interactive than all the constant interruptions of, hey, you do this, now you do that, now you click there, now you click there, now you click there. It's like, shut the fuck up, let me play, god damn it. I said when it's fast. Fast-ish. Big tutorial, more crimes, more... It's not a gacha game if you don't have a quadrillion different currencies and quadrillion different rewards. There we go. Okay, give it to me. Give more. And if I'm correct, there should be something else. There should be a facet. Wait, is it connected? It's all connected. It's all connected. Oh, it's connected this way. Hmm. Wait. You want me to process it? Where go? Where do I go? I forgot. I skipped the tutorial. I did the end thing of not. Oh wait, this is this. Right, you just need to do this. Oops. Pack output. Let's go. Yes, I know. Pack output brings item. Parameter store. You already told us how to do it. And there we are. I guess after this, we get the cool stuff. Funnily enough, during the closed beta test, I did not use ziplines. Well, I did use some, but I only used the ziplines in the world, usually because there were a bunch of people who already spammed there everywhere. So I was like, do I really need to add my own ziplines? But I guess I can make some changes now. We'll see. I certainly want to use some more of the defensive stuff here. Alright, this is done! The factory must grow, and the factory will grow indeed. So the first step is going to be... We get so many of them! So many of them. But I need more. Oh, you need a portable originum thingy. So you make few. You make boom. And you need pump, pump. Look closely, good stuff. You don't need to tell me, good sir. I'll place this first. Oh, you need to remove. Very small quality of life thing they could do is just if you have one of these and you put it on an existing portable originum rig, could be to just allow you to construct and automatically stash, but I think they have bigger problems to solve, so I don't mind waiting on that. So, does it work? Okay. It's right where it needs to be to prevent me from hitting it. Oops. There we go. But this is not enough. We need more. The factory will not stop growing. So we have amethyst. Actually, I'm gonna start with all these first. That is a lot. Holy shit. Amethyst is done, and if I recall correctly, there should be another one in this direction. And fun fact, they do not remove. Do I need healing? No, I don't. They do not remove the various facilities that you build. So if you build a facility right here, you're going to screw up with a cinematic, which can be fun. I'm sure some people will enjoy being like seeing their operators in the middle of a construct going like, are you doing fine? You're inside the wall right now. My power is fine for the time being. Oh, it will grow later. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Right, let's go on some heights. What I really want to see for future regions, once you fully develop things, is well, whatever. Is you get to a point like here, and you take a look, and you can already see a bunch of relays and connections everywhere. That's kind of what I want to see. And near the very end of Valley 4, you get you get a big view of the entire valley, and you can see all the constructs. And that's a big part of also what makes Satisfactory nice, is that you can, at the end of each evening, because I was actually playing Satisfactory with my brother, and we had to run, the both of us, And every evening we'd go to the middle of the base and we'd be like, oh hey, look at this. This is what we added this day. Hey, we also added this and that. And then that's also part of what also makes Satisfactory works is, yeah, you got some pretty hard work, you make some mistakes, but you can look back at it after doing all the work and seeing it roll. And that's kind of what I want to see with Enfield. But you don't necessarily get it in the same way with the world itself, because it's not quite as dynamic. Well, something like how am I going to do this? Yeah. Well, something like Satisfactory, it's like, even if you can put trains, and there were a bunch of, like, I had a second playthrough that I did where I have a bunch of drones and some trains that travel, and it just makes everything much more lively. So it would be something really nice to see, a construct that makes drones fly around the map, or at least had something that adds movement, because yeah, it's nice, we have a bunch of relays everywhere, which shows your progress, like the world is there to showcase the progress, but what I want to see really is also some movement later on. I'll see how they do it. For the time being, I want to cheese that dude, because I know that dude is very tanky. And I feel in a spicy mood, so... No. My tower, you monster! And there we go. And then stash, 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 stash. Iwina is cute indeed. I didn't get to play with her. Actually, I didn't get to play with her during the beta test because usually I threw away my resources elsewhere. But not only is she cute, but she also feels nice to play. And she says Ara. That's already 3 points. Ara. Oh! 12 points. She hums. She has a song that she hums. Instant 4 points. Binui. No, Binui, stay. Also heal me. If you play Endfield, place a bunch of medical towers here and there. That would be very nice for all the people. Alright. Actually, I didn't grab the floppy dudes. Let's get some techs. We can unlock some good things, so we might as well.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I have unlocked the automatic mining. The factory may grow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Speed, speed, speed. Do 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 do. Pew! And with this, what am I going to get? Gear ring tag. What are the inner conditions? Materials required. Okay. Wilderness Aid. Field stash. Field mobility. Zipline pylons. I mean, I'll need this for ziplines. This is gearing tech, molding unit, amethyst bottles, parts fitting. Parts fitting was, I don't remember. I is happy of one thing, which is that you can really make sure. Oh, it's gonna ask me for the tutorial, isn't it? What are we gonna ask me for the tutorial? You can can you reroll an Endfield? You can, but it takes fucking ages.
Yeah, and what are you getting for a reroll? Fucking Surtur?
I mean, that's kind of the argument some people were making, which is that if you get Ardelia because she's a free unit, if you get her on your island, you're gonna be slightly pissed because it's a potential, which isn't.
That's what happened to me.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm just lucky to not have this kind of issues running 5,000 lead, but yeah, I guess I can see why some people would want to roll this. But it does take a pretty long time. It's probably gonna be like blueprints. I could be a lazy fuck and just get do this for the blueprints. The Aries lady. Last right, yeah, that's the name. Alright, factory time. We must grow the factory. And winners. Mr. Jack Frost. Who knows? Maybe you're gonna be seeing this and you're gonna be like, okay, the open world sucks, but the factory in Endfield is actually okay. It's actually not bad. As far as I'm concerned, the factory in Endfield is definitely the strongest point. It's just not connected enough to the rest of the game. Is my only issue, really.
It's kind of replacing the annoying loot farms from other gotchas, from what I can tell. And a bit of puzzle work.
Also, there is this tutorial that teaches you how to repair some things, but can you even have stuff break? I guess the turrets. But I'm sure about the rest. Blah, 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 blah. Now go to the shredding unit and shred stuff. Why do they repeat the tutorial so much? Goodness gracious. I did see some gameplay of Allegra. I have to say, it does look cool. Definitely one of the coolest. Surtur also looks good, but I have an issue with Surtur, which is that you can't see shit. Like seriously, you play researcher, it's like, yeah, you just put everything on fire, you got flames everywhere, and usually, especially if you're fighting the Agaloi, who have a pretty dark red-ish theme, you can't see shit anymore. I'm gonna grab this. Blueprints. Protocols, tashes. Okay. Yeah. It really is a big problem when you can just basically do all of this without even visiting all of this. Interact with refining units. It's like, oh, it's shown. It's like, just click on the button and it says, hey, here are those things that you've already seen for the third or fourth time. I don't even care about which unit is like people consider meta or not. It's like, whatever. But yeah, even I guess even has good personality. I was red. Faster. Anyway. Blueprint unlocked. Oh, there's a bunch of gold here. Maybe this will be done in due time. This one is Amethyst Bottle. You may lack the knowledge, can I help you? No, you already repeated all that needs to be known at least 4 times. I'm good. Okay, we need to combine these two. Good. We need to make an amethyst bottle. PAC instead amethyst ore. Okay. Amethyst ore. First place refining unit. Goods. There we go. Now we need electricity. Is then and then a molding unit. Two refining unit to supply. Okay. I'm gonna move you there. See, this is something which is good fucking design in terms of tutorial, which is like, hey, by the way, hey, use another refining unit to supply to the melding unit, because it's like, hey, we've told you how to do it, now do it again. This is your bonus goal, as a way to actually test the player and be like, hey. Well, that's good design. At least that's better design than most of the rest. Also, I think you need to actually shut down the facility here, because on the beta there was a bug on this. Oh no, I'm just stupid. I need to also do this. So it's not gonna work. There we go. Use crafting to produce bug capsules. Okay. Craft. I think they need to. There we go. Well, regarding the conveners, I'm like, okay, with the assimilated universe it kind of makes sense, but also at the point where it's like, you have a whole new universe. You can't just focus on making new characters. Like, because the thing is, you have what is called out as ageless. You do have people that do not age anymore. Trigodia, for example, well, I guess Phantom before, so Lucian, became an ageless the moment it became Trigodia. So technically, we could have Trigodia in Endfield without relying on the assimilated universe. We definitely have Warframe, because Warframe is the one who went to the assimilated universe to actually grab the reconveners in the first place. So we do get already our fan service in the sense that we can already see some of the old operators, but just seeing so many being like, hey, let's bring Soldier back, let's bring especially Soldiers, like the low woman. It's like, I'm definitely not really interested in either her, no Ardelia, no Gilberta, really. It's just like, whatever. Which is still disappointing, because the story does get better with the second region, but again, we shouldn't have like to suffer for 40 plus hours just to get there. And it still doesn't excuse the fact that they abused the reconveners and that Valley 4 is an absolute fucking mess.
Alright, I need to see what my dog wants. He wants something. I don't know what though.
There we go. So fitting it. So now you make this. Also, oh, I just made I'm too fast for the game. I'm too fast for the game. Alright. That's what they wanted me to do. Also, I don't know why they wanted me to interact with that one in particular. Wait, what did I... Wait, no, I'm stupid. Ah!
Alright, I am back. From what I can tell, he either wants an early bone or an early supper. The issue is he doesn't see them as early, he sees them as an extra, so if I give it to him, he's just going to bug me again at supper time for another one, right?
So more I'm at this part and deeper. Wait. I need more. I need more. Oh. There we go. More factory, give me the factory. I think the issue with Endfield also is they recruited a bunch of people. And if I'm to guess anything, is that they recruited a bunch of people who already were making gacha games. But because they got on another brand new project, I'm pretty sure that they basically wanted to play it safe by making what they already knew worked, so to speak, instead of continuing in the line of what was being done with AK. Oh, whoops, I should I do this? And then we have to wait to... no, we don't have to wait. There goes. Kaboom! So yeah. So I think I'm at the point where it's like that's kind of why also AI that's why I ask you also why, or at least who Enfield would be for, because I don't actually have an answer. The only people that could be interested, in my opinion, would be people who already play Arknights and no one else. And even then, it's still going to be its own filter, which is why I'm like, it's not really working. Sorry.
Yeah, fair enough.
Right. It's okay, it's gonna be...
It's, you know, appealing to the more people, more open world people who are looking for something different than Wuwa and Genshin.
It's gonna get better in
Especially
3
since, like,
years. What I'm saying is gonna get better. I hope it's gonna get better in 3 years, I should say.
I could see it. Genshin has been having issues for a while, and Wuwa is starting to have quality issues as well, from what I've been hearing. I did give it a go a couple of weeks ago, which was probably a shitty time to try out Wuwa when Enfield was coming out in a week. Because how am I supposed to get situated into both of them at the same time, right? Like, it's one thing to be basically playing 2 gotchas at once and just logging into dailies on one of them and just running an auto for like 5 minutes and then leaving, right? It's a completely other thing to be actually playing through, starting two new gotchas at the same time and running the open worlds and stuff, right?
I mean, on the bright side, the thing, at least with Arknights OG, you just go to the base, you collect everything. You click 10 times to visit your friends. You do ×6 on a stage, and you're basically done with your dailies.
So, yes, I've been doing that for 5 years.
So you can you have time. You have time to do some open world or some shit.
Yeah, and it'll be the same like that with Arknight, Enfield, and Wuwa. It's just that they're both in the early exploration stage of actually starting the account and starting the story. What was... Though in Arknights, I do actually kind of skip the visiting the friends base things. It takes a bit of... like, I still like to mess around with the clues a bit and start the clue exchanges, but I don't actually... and give people clues, but I don't actually visit people's bases very often anymore. Unless, like, there's a very... just because I already have, like, over, like, 3,000 of each of the basic materials anyway. It's kind of like... you know what I mean, right?
Yeah. Alright, blueprints unlocked. The factory must grow. But I'm gonna need some splitters and some shots.
Yeah, I know, but Genshin and WoW do definitely get away, like more HSR than Genshin, but they do definitely get away from reusing their old character designs from PGR and Honkai Impact the Third. Actually, you know my profile picture?
Yeah.
She recently got a new version in Punishing Gray Raven, and they retroactively turned her into an alter of one of Mua's characters.
Oh, yeah, alright.
Like people joked that Shorekeeper was a version of Live early on. I saw, but still, but still, now they are both. But they changed her. Like initially, she had a like kind of a white pink color scheme. Then she turned into the pure white color scheme, which you see on this version of her that I have. But the new version's more silvery teal. Here, let me send you. I might only have fan art of them, but let's see.
Alright.
And here's an official art of her new.
No,
do you know what
no,
store? Do you know what Storekeeper looks like, right?
Wait, can you repeat? I was busy nodding at the game.
You know what Wuwa's Shorekeeper looks like, right?
Not really, because I don't play WoW at all.
Fair enough.
Can you take a look at my screen for a second and guess what the issue is?
Hold on, I'm looking on your YouTube stream and it's behind by a couple seconds. So let's see. Okay, you brought the shredder unit into the thing. Protocol stash.
I think you might be very far behind. Good. I am
Oh
stuck.
yeah. I'm very far behind. All right, you're looking at the basic AIC one.
Yeah, and it asked me to do the simulation that I just did because it didn't have to check for it.
Oh,
And I have no way to actually quit. I have like it doesn't do anything if I press escape. It's like no, okay. Oof, I'm free. Okay, we can actually.
Okay, don't do any of the simulations on my own. Noted.
I mean, you actually have to do some because it doesn't force you to do everything. But yeah. Bulk action, blueprints, boom. They can be like, hey, you need this. Ugh. Boom. Right. I also need to get rid of this. I mean, I guess I might as well just use blueprints for everything else. So wait, I used this, and I need also amethyst parts, which is going to require these. Wait, incomplete tech? Wait, can I make a amethyst part? Amethyst ore to produce amethyst parts. This is all to produce amethyst bottles, amethyst fibers. Please components. Whatever, I guess I'm just gonna do this. Blah. I'll optimize it later. Boom. Boom. I don't need this shit. Stash. Oops. Let me stash this. Okay. No, not the facility. There we go. Now we break this and we bring back here and we have something going on. Beautiful. Fireworks stainless steel tutorial.
There are three pictures of what I was talking about, by the way.
Okay, let me check. Oh yeah, okay, I see. Pretty nice, pretty nice. I
But
would
yeah,
say.
but yeah, Hoyo and Mikuro have gone away with reusing their character designs or even bringing their old characters in, so I'm fine with it. So it could work out pretty well in Endfield, especially since this is our first time seeing them in 3D as well. So it'll be very.
Wait, so I have this, which already makes a gearing unit, which already gets me there. How complex is the game? To be fair, Enfield is fairly complex, but they also keep putting a lot of the same things, because I was looking at Satisfactory, and Satisfactory understands that once they have introduced the idea of, hey, a facility functions by taking a certain number of inputs and you get some outputs. And then it explains to you just a few things going like, oh hey, these are pipelines, so you just have to be careful by gravity, because that's kind of the mechanic with it. And then they understand that they don't have to repeat it 20 billion times. Here I'm still 5 hours in. Yeah. Oh shit, I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's almost midnight where I am. I've been streaming for 5 fucking hours. And they still throw tutorials at me. But I would have been here in like 3 hours, so if they just didn't spam all the fucking tutorials. They need to understand that players are not complete morons. Some people will be struggling, and they need to make the tutorials fucking optional. They need to make something in the middle of the screen where it says, well, it's like you press G, and it's like it shows you if you need to. Or they can have something, it's like, if you need any help, press G to show the tutorial, to remind yourself of something. But they're way too aggressive with the tutorials. Way too aggressive. Also, I need to... I think I'm out of Originium ore. Yep, I need a bunch. This is going to be the mother pylon of all things. This relay is connected to the entire fucking world. I'm gonna be connected to even more very soon. Might as well put it there. It's gonna be up. Does she say Ara whenever she drops? What the fuck? Alright. Nope. There we go. Planning for the future, placing here. All three.
It's definitely very easy to max out the 4 stars though, potentials, at least right now.
Yeah.
Since it's designed kind of like since it's designed kind of with the old 2D Arctites gacha kind of. However, because since they don't dilute it, the banners with like weapons and other bullshit like that, it means we're getting nothing but characters, but there's not that many 4 stars in the game right now, so I don't think there's any other games where I could get a full 6 copy of a character in a single pull.
I mean, there is that, but it's also the numbers. Like how much is percent? It's 0.8% chance to get a 6 star before you start eating PT, soft PT. So yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
that is actually a lot worse than OG Arc Knights. OG Arc Knights, it's 2% if I
Yeah.
remember correctly.
I could go for it and pull here. Wait, actually, do you see? Wait.
作戦計画の再演習を提案する。いかがか。
Okay, Eleger is cool. Okay, I'll say this much. Okay, screw you, that's right. Fang!
僕に任せてください。我が遠征を終える
Embers.
まだ遠い。
I think Embers is still going to win the prize of worst fucking design of all operators I've seen so far. Holy shit.
Yeah, I have heard. Honestly, I don't really like any of the new 6-star designs right now. I've definitely heard more people complain about Last Ride in Yvonne than I have heard Ember. I guess just Ember's kind of in that weird middle ground. There's nothing.
Yeah, there's just nothing to say for Ember. It's just meh. She has that like metal bikini energy where it goes like, here's the most impractical armor one could possibly think of. But we have the boob physics, so surely that will be enough to convince people to actually grab her. But it's like, nah, I'm not interested in this. Floppy dude! Floppy dude. There you go. Oh, what are they doing here? Flappy dudes! Wait, we can get more good shit. Pew! More good shit! We need to unlock the next level. Wait, actually, I think we need to progress the main... Wait, do you need to progress the main story? Yeah, you need to progress the main story. Fuck! No! I am in shambles. So I should have enough to make 4... what was it? Miners overall. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I'm crafting level 20 gear, 4 of them for all these people. I have nothing left for myself. I'm sad.
どんな具合だ。もう作業は始められそうだ。
Oh, you need to also select. Awkward. Why? Oh wait, I can just do this.
おお、助かったよ。これでこれを今作ったってのか？
Is it?
修正工業システムの実力。
More stuff about learning how to do it. And research, parts, fading plan. Okay, I already did it. Blueprints. Amenity spots. Plates. Huh. Oh! You submit all to submit all facilities currently on once the entire facility. Oh, that's not something I encountered. Okay. I mean, I've not been playing with blueprints all that much in There we go. There we are. And now we just need to add this. And ta-da! Now we have amethyst pods. Okay, what do I need? I need wood. I'm never gonna make this. Just amethyst components? Just amethyst components. Wait, actually I'm good. Just need to wait. Alright. Fair enough. Anyway, this. Go here. No, I'll go here instead. I do outpost management. I already assigned someone, you don't need to tell me. And we trade. All the good stuff. Use a fitting unity to produce amethyst pods and put them in the backpack. Dum. All right. On we go. Yosh. Also, we repair the fucking drills. Why can't we see them in action? What the fuck?
あともうちょっと。修正工業システムの稼働は想像してたよりずっと順調だ。
予算案を更新するなら早めに提出するように。
エンドフィールドで大型の工業設備を製造したことは何度もあるけれど、修正工業システムを使ってスピードアップするのはこれが初めてね。これがこの先の大きな目標に向けた出発点になるはずです。管理人、考えてみてください。
順調に進んでいるようですね。良い知らせを聞くことができて何よりです。
Do, 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 do.
採石場が甚大な被害を受けているようで、複数の作業救助隊は派遣しましたが、何せ急ぎだったもので手が回らない部分もある。
The quarry, wait.
もしお時間があれば様子を見に行っていただけると助かります。
これだけ準備しておけば十分でしょう。でもいえ、何でもありません。
とにかく今はまずやれることをきっちりやっていこうじゃないか。修正工業システムが必要なら俺とポーカスがいつでも手を貸すよ。
工場の機能を拡張したいのならこの
Expansion core! I knew it!
より複雑な工場
修正工業システムを使って各地の作業員の支援を行うこともできます。私たちにできる判断は管理人に任せます。
Expansion core, expansion core. Let me play with the expansion core. Let me play with a factory. Let me grow as a factory. Authority level. Ah, that's the, I think that's the dailies. Ah, no, never mind. Anyway. The good shit. Finally. Also, let me check. No, we just unlocked the gun turrets, but we get these 300 DPS, 8 damage, AoE. And this is a crowd control tower. Splitter! Goodness, so important. I mean, belt bridging as well. Solid filling. Filling units, packaging tech. This will be for raiding, but I don't necessarily have what I want. Power will be very much needed very soon. Pylon relaying. It's nice for exploration. I mean, I'm gonna need a bunch of everything very soon. For the time being, I can't live without this. Because this shit is absolutely fucking essential. Great! You're too slow, I already did it, game. Well, all this was in the talks. I can craft some gear and I can make... That's vintage. I'm gonna die. I could have one that keeps on doing this. I'm definitely gonna need some more of that. But I can go to Valley Pass and use this outpost instead to expand, which is a cool thing. Because you have plenty of room. I don't need this shit that they forced me to build, so fuck off. No, let me go. And now I can be like, I want more amethyst parts. So I need facility list. Gearing unit. There we go. So we want a gearing unit. But the gearing unit is going to require these two things, which you can pin. It's pretty cool. You can pin the recipes and be like, it stays at the top, and so you know I need origo crust, which is already being produced elsewhere, and amethyst fiber. If I check my amethyst fiber, I already produce 54 per minute, but my local depot is a whooping 0. So I can click there, I can be like, okay, I need a refining unit and I do this. So all I need to do is bring a refining unit here. I guess I do need to leave room to... Okay, I'm gonna move you by 1. There we go. Pick this. Bring this right here. We pick this. We say, hey, give me origo crust. There we go. We connect this with amethyst ore, and if everything is fine and I haven't been a complete moron as I usually am, I should be getting another thing which produces amethyst components. I'm gonna be very happy. I'm gonna produce a bunch of gear for all my operators, and I'm gonna stop absolutely sucking balls in combat. Of course, it's gonna take a bit of time. Actually, what does he do? Can you remove the icons? I think there is a way to remove the icons, because I don't really see what it does. High voltage. Just cool to see all the moving parts in the factory. Top of the conveyor belts. And then to show how broken all this is, so I need will and agility, which is perfect for arena, so I'm gonna do just that. I have this, which I already crafted 2 of, and then I'm gonna need intellect and will, or strength and agility, and this has HP, both have HP. 1, 2. If it's all done, we have some sets as well. Combo skill damage, intellect. Wait, this is intellect. I should have crafted this. Where is HP? AIC light. Oh, I don't have the level for it. Gosh damn. I'm pretty close. Almost about 350% HP. From 20 to 32 defense. Then this is almost another 200 defense. Almost 50, about 50 attack, yet more defense, tons more agility, tons. I do appreciate how if you actually bother to craft a gear for your operators, you do get rewarded for it.
From what I heard about the gearing system, instead of rolling over and over and over and over again, you're allowed to combine the gear together and just make your own gear, which is much less tedious.
And now I just need, I can just play normally and I'll have gear for everyone else as well, which is like beautiful. Oh, I was confused at the goal. Okay, yeah, I actually need to progress through various things to continue the story. Okay. There we go. I mean, if that's the case. Ah, our last 10 pulls. So we go here. We do the usual. Okay, that's a 6-star. I was like, how do you recognize a 6-star? Because it's already pretty red. Yeah, okay, that's definitely a 6-star. Please don't give me embers. Fuck embers. I don't even know who I want. Zai! No, already got you. Not embers. Fuck! Fuck! Of all the people, I say not embers. You can guess who I got. Gosh darn it! Can we have like an NPC jail or something? They're all 6-star, yeah? They're all 6-star. Can I get a 5-star weapon instead?
Yeah, I did actually look into the 5-star weapons a bit there. The shop one. There's actually one that you're actually able to outright buy some of them with currency, and one of them is actually apparently really good for what's her Ivana?
Already, I think I bought it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is it this? Wait, is it this one? This weapon?
No, these are 6-star weapons though.
Oh, 6-star weapons? Yeah, because I have this 5-star weapon and it's actually its will, which is a main stat, it has electric damage dealt and combo skill damage dealt. And she
is it kind of the
gains...
star-looking pole arm?
Well, it's kinda it, I guess. But yeah, as for Arsenal, actually let me check the Arsenal.
Yeah, I'm using the same thing.
Wait, these are 4 stars. These are all 5 stars. Yeah, this is a 5-star weapon. I mean, it's also man, I'm like, I know I keep repeating it, but it feels so good to ignore just anything that is 6-star. Because I'm just taking a look at all the weapons and I'm like, yeah, I can buy this. I can buy all the 5-star weapons and still have a ton of leftovers.
Yep, that's kind of what happened to me. I did do a pull on the banner, and I did get a 6-star weapon. But was an off-banner one, but it's apparently the one that's best on Zahi, so a good healer one. So I'm not complaining.
I don't even need to take a look at whether they're good or not because I know I'll find someone for them. Oh, that one is good looking too. Man!
I just find it annoying that you can't read what a weapon gives. That's a weapon gives before you buy it.
Do we have anything here of interest? This is 6-star, I don't care. This is real money. Each is 2 advanced supplies to have for 6-star. I don't care. Alright. I have a bunch of 5-star weapons. I grabbed the best looking 6-star weapon because I'm not going to be using it anyway. Lol. Lo and behold. Alright. I'm saying it's 21 past midnight for me. I'm supposed to have work tomorrow. Perhaps I should just consider stopping there.
Yeah. Sleep is nice.
Sleep is nice. I'm just going to kick Rodagon's... Oh, he's level... Holy shit. Oh! No, never mind. I haven't gotten level 1. Yeah, I'm just gonna kick Rodagon's butt one last time before going. Or get destroyed. Alternatively. I'm probably gonna get destroyed, let's be honest. How do you miss this final attack? I think it's going well. But he is one tanky son of a gun. Come on. Ah! How did you miss this shit? More, wanna stuck. Come on! Fuck! Don't you fucking die! I am heavily under level for that fight. I'm 20 level below for all my operators, except for Iwina herself.
Oh, Perlica's in the gacha. I did not actually know that.
Soon. Break. Debuff.
I'll be right back.
Ooh, be careful, there's a fire, be careful, there's a fire. Play safe, play safe, play safe. I really need to level up. Come on. Debuff. Okay, keep stalling. Getting there. Oof. Come on. Almost done. Almost done. Ah, they didn't fix this issue! There was a telegraph disappearing. Oh, poor positioning on my part. Come on. Need to repeat all of the buffs. Oh! Again. 1, 2, 3. Actually. Come on. We're almost done. And no one died just yet. Not sure, not sure, not sure, not sure, not sure. Last one. Ah, I thought it was close enough. Finish this son of a gun, gosh damn it! Okay, I guess not. Ah. Done! Lesson of the day, don't do boss fights on the level. As the rewards are pretty good, I guess. And here we are. So all I need to do is take a look at what they have. We have intellect, agility, intellect. And on the bright side, so I'm pretty sure that everything has kept producing it. So intellect, will, agility. Yeah, I just need the next level. I guess just wait until the next story, well, the next authority level before crafting anything. But it will be for another time. Because it's way past midnight. I would like to have some sleep. Alright. To all of you who decided to join for the Endfield adventure, thank you very much. I've been streaming for fucking 5 hours and we are still dealing with tutorials. Tutorials never end. The factory must grow. I'll probably be doing another stream tomorrow, same time, and possibly Saturday. But that one is if I do a stream Saturday, it's gonna be a very long one for most of the day. But all right, I'm gonna stop here, and I'll see you another time if you're willing. Yeah, we'll just keep on this adventure. I don't think I'm gonna progress anything in between this stream and the next stream, so you're not missing out on anything if you join. Alright, before I shut down the stream, for people who are not in the Cookie Discord, you can check the description of the stream. There is a link to the Cookie Discord. You can contact me there. I'm a helper. If you want a bunch of resources, if you're interested in trying out, or if you just want to see me suffer, go get in there. Go get in there. Alright. People, I'll see you another time. Good night.